Living the dream.
Not too bad. I
Sorry,
don't know if you
you don't
can hear.
understand the cue for that.
The cue is just common courtesy. Cat didn't reply when I asked, so I thought we were just, all on the
Random.
same,
Collectively ignoring me as well. Like,
yeah, yeah. I don't know if you can hear, but there's a really loud noise outside. It's like constant, and it's been going for like 3 hours. I think they're like digging stuff
oh,
up, but it sucks. So if you can hear that, I apologize.
I have a force of digging a hole. Digging a hole.
Is that a 15-year-old Yogscast reference that I'm hearing right now?
wow.
Gee, like a 15-year-old Minecraft reference.
Hey, look, Jeremy made it.
We got a Jabba.
I didn't even have to harass him. This is great.
Jeremy, how you
The
doing?
mascot stops winning.
I had to restart my computer.
Is that good?
Oh no.
Well, Jeremy, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Well, Discord's working now, so
It's a good thing.
it's good.
Closed
And
all 400 of his Chrome tabs.
Oh, please tell me, Jeremy.
I
you're
only
not
have that
kind of
issue on
person.
my phone.
Oh, that's even worse. Close your tabs,
my-
Jeremy.
So much
I keep
fucking
everything
judgment in that.
Clean here. I
My
have one
sister's the
tab
same.
open.
My sister's like, hey, look at this thing I found, and she opens a Chrome on her phone, and then she clicks tabs, and it's like 3 numbers, and I'm like, oh my god, and she's just scrolling through the whole thing. It's like, oh my god, what are you doing? Close them.
That's me.
And there is
That's
also
my
Vlad.
life.
That is no life to live. Hello, Vlad.
Hello, I exist.
You exist. You sound a
Oh
bit
my
throaty.
god, the whole Brady bunch is here.
Whole Brady Bunch. A bit throaty. Well, thank you. I mean, I've been a bit out of practice. I haven't been to one of my parties recently, but I'm surviving. How about everyone else?
Pretty good. Pretty good. Some tired, I guess.
Oh,
Some
there's
late.
always that.
Yeah. We got a guest today, everyone.
Oh my
have
god.
friends here.
You may or
Say
may not
hi.
know them.
Who the F is this?
They are
Never
very
met this
famous
Jeremy in my life.
in the area. For a couple of sessions, they will be here, so try to be good to them.
I'm expecting threats from Jeremy every other third sentence.
Oh boy.
This is like our nicest
Right.
character. What are you talking about?
So, I've
I'm
started
sick.
a YouTube activity. I can see all of you on Roll20. That's a surprise. I love it. And I think we are good to go. Heard everyone speeding over the span of the last minute. So, who
Vlad.
wants to take us on a small recap of what happened on our last session, mostly in Millstone, and of course, as we were leaving this to explore another area and seek Nina's past. I will aid with some stuff. Someone wants to take the initiative. Nobody wants to.
Nope.
I'm voting Jeremy.
I second that.
But Juniper, you said me,
Okay.
so I assume that you will do it. On the Roll20 chat at least. For something else, but
Oh no,
it's
that's
good
like
to misinterpret.
that's actually what my Safari is. It's literally in 350 tabs. But yeah. I mean, really to summarize it, we sort of just put Brandon through the ringer and like made a bunch of decisions and then went back on those decisions and then made new decisions and didn't tell him until the last second. Um, I think Locke is handling the Lily situation a bit more, scrounging up people to go after that guy that's selling it in town or outside of town. And Ogvar and Juniper went on a little journey to make it so that Nina could have a more relaxed and less strenuous trip than on a boat. We went to make it so that we can transport via plants and Nina to her home in Grooven. Or not her home, but near it, whatever. I'm not really sure entirely anything else that went on because we fuck around a lot.
We had a discussion with, well, Locke and Braynon had a little conversation. He'd prepared the ship, Locke and Braynon and Ada and the crew for the original plan, which was to take the boat to Grooven. And with all the preparations set in place and Braynon having forwarded some correspondence and such, he's kind of locked into taking the boat out, around the coast. So he wouldn't be able to join us, unfortunately, for the initial trip to Namard, it seemed. And Locke's effort of rolling barrels onto the ship for a day straight was also in vain, it seemed.
I'll add some details here and there. So in general, it was the reason that Brennan and Ada decided to still take the ship, even though you did change the plan, was not a time issue, but mostly because they have been researching the geographical areas that you are going to be visiting, and in that regard, they found out that there are a lot of places up there that, for brave adventurers, of course, it would be feasible to get their hands on true ice. Material that would be both incredibly beneficial for the economy of Millstone and also, of course, for some potential ship upgrades that might be of aid. And wind watching your way where teleporting, all of those are good means when you want to save time, but it's not like you have the capacity to carry back several pounds of this mineral. So Ada with Brennan left, they had some small adventures on their way there, mainly noticing some of the ships of the Northern Area Shipping Company, but we're not going to lean on that since this is something for Brennan when he returns. Whereas nonetheless, we did see Juniper and Ogvar traveling there, and they have to spend the night at Nimarde just before they are able to teleport back and again to Nimarde with their allies now that they have seen some of the trees of this land and make a connection through nature to the back. As indeed, wind watching here, of course, it is quite tiresome, dashing and traveling all day, all night. You had a small stop on your way, and now you are at Nimarde, you are resting for the night. You had some good RP, I assume, on the role-playing part. I always check some parts of those. And now it is day once more, with Juniper having regained her powers, and she is ready to head back. Of course, as you can understand, all those things take some days because, well, she can head back, but then it will take one more day for you to return and do it once more, since this lasts only one round, and it's not easy to get back and again in. That's not a time issue, of course. Of course, you want to do it as soon as possible, but it's not like you have a limit of, like you have to do it in 5 days or so. So, just spending one more day in Millstone as you return back, as you have seen Nimarde. But, I'm gonna ask, is there something you want to do at Nimarde prior to teleporting back?
Yes.
Oh, what? What are we doing?
The night of, like, sort of in the middle of the night, after Armar has watched Juniper fall asleep, he would try and exit the room, but
Without
No
telling
one.
her?
Ogvar, stay out. Ogvar, stay
fact.
out. It's gonna go missing.
So I don't know if that would be possible with Juniper as tired as she is after casting a teleportation spell, as she said before, but I would try nonetheless.
Dead asleep. Says the log.
I mean, give me a stealth check.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
no!
The sigh, the sigh from BG. The sigh.
That's heavy.
You know, I mean,
She's really tired
Juniper
though.
is unconscious. It's not like she
No, she doesn't have her shield up, so
doesn't have the
Yeah,
same passive
none of the shield,
perception.
yeah.
That,
yeah,
Ogvar
yeah,
deafened her.
I'm sure nothing will go wrong. And I don't have my armor on,
Positive.
so that's good.
Mhm.
So, normal roll. Whoa!
That's
my
very
God.
good. Actually, you
That's-
managed to sneak out.
that's the
Wow.
role of dedication.
That's destiny.
Oh my
I
god.
hate Ogvar hates himself,
Ogvar.
and
Does Juniper mutter in his sleep, like as Ogvar gets out of bed, like I'm so glad you're like staying.
Oh yeah,
with me
she's just
tonight."
like sitting there like
Ogvar puts her hand
croissant?
on Croak, so that she has some heat there. But yeah, Ogvar goes downstairs and I guess perhaps into well, I mean, Ogvar doesn't really know how to do this, so
oh my god.
Ogvar would look for like the seediest person, like the most like back back alley person that he can find maybe in this bar. I don't know if he can find one of those.
He's gonna stereotype and profile, is what it sounds like.
That's what he always does. What is new?
All right. Would you mind giving me an insight check?
Oh, yeah. 11. It's not bad.
Well, that's decent, I guess. Okay, so I'm going to ask for the type that you've been seeing because there are several people in this bar, and you did say something about the shady Bakale, but would you look for something like a Ritz, yet shady, or something like seeming with wearing some less wealthy clothes and looking more like a thief of the streets? Or would you go for something like a person that is wealthy, but
think-
seem to be scheming?
I think the first time that we investigated someone involved with this, it was sort of a thief type back in Penville.
Mm-hmm.
Penville?
Yeah. All right, so let's go for that.
I feel like that's not the name. I feel terrible. Penfield.
Enfield, didn't you? I
Gosh.
thought you said it correctly.
I said Penville like Farmville. I'm nervous.
All right. As you try to see the faces around, you are going to see on the back of this little bar, there are two men. Discussing with each other. One of them has dirty boots on top of the table, but it seems like the innkeeper doesn't really care. You can see him giving some disapproving vibes, but not saying anything about it. As those ones, the one on the right seems to also be quite drunk. The other one seems to be counting out some gold pieces, like a recent job that he has done. Probably not the wisest idea to do right here, but hey, this is a win that they probably had recently, so they are quite happy to celebrate.
Hmm. Ogvar looks very displeased by what is about to happen and will walk up to these two people, takes a coin pouch out of his hand and puts it on the table, but doesn't take his hand off. And will speak into, I guess this guy looks more important to Ogvar.
And more drunk, but true.
Yeah. And Ogvar will say telepathically to him, Dream Lily, do you have it?
I was just gonna say. Whoa, 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 whoa! Don't do that. I already feel this. I don't want more voices in my head than I already got. As he looks downwards to see how much money you put on the table, says, "Huh, I could, uh, I could fetch you some. Haven't seen you around though. Why should I trust you?"
I mean, because I don't really know what the fuck I'm doing. I guess.
But he seems to be a bit cautious to see if you are going to, say anything to the guards or anything. He's going to go for an insight check. And I want you to give me just a performance check, I'd assume, or just a persuasion. Up to you. Give me one of
Ah.
those.
Equally good.
Mhm.
Hey.
Okay. As he looks at you, it says, and will nod towards the other guy. Lifts his head slightly up. And we'll go for a search in his backpack. So we'll say, "Boss, I just have one." "It's alright. Alcohol is enough for the day. I don't care about the lilies now. Give it." As this one is going to slide it, but not release it, say, "We will need 2 more gold pieces."
Uh. Sure. Uh. I don't know how much I put down, so I can take it off.
Oh, I thought you put 1. You said something like that.
Oh yeah, that works for me.
So yeah, they say 3 total.
Sure. He'll put another one down, so 4 gold, and he'll say, "For discretion," in a unconfident voice.
Discretion is our best shirt. What's discretion even? The drunk man will say.
Well, it's like when discretion in this sense would be just like not like telling a guard what my face.
I
looks
know
like
what
or anything.
discretion is, kid. She will
Okay.
yell out. Hey, sorry, I didn't mean to yell, but all's good. Go.
Okay. I take the lily and I grumble to myself and walk away, back upstairs. And I try and slowly creak the door open and enter again. So I'll
Roll me
make
another stealth. This
Uh,
time I'll give you advantage. I don't know. I just like this as an opportunity in the case that she wakes up from this, or if not.
I like
anything
that
goes.
as an opportunity as well.
Mhm.
18.
Okay. You still have your cover. You have not been perceived.
Yep. I'll just F my life. I stuff it into, my gauntlet and I just get back in bed. And I am really mad.
All right. Surprisingly, Juniper, with her unnaturally high normal passive perception, will probably not really believing that something like that could happen, and of course, Ogvar, you being surprisingly stealthy, this night is just going to go almost like any night after that, as you are just going to sleep and wake up, holding each other next, and of course, there is a slight change though. It's so cold when you wake up. You did not expect this, but yeah, you have not. You do not have the warmest of your clothes right now, since you just came here for a single day to scout ahead and find a good tree to return through. But right now it's quite cold as you wake up from this, perhaps an hour or two earlier than normally. Since at the dawn it's quite the chilliest of it. But Juniper, even though the cold is not the best condition to be in, it sure is a bit rejuvenating when it comes to waking you up quicker. So early in the morning, you will have your powers restored, and looking forward to, even if it's only been 2 days since you last saw your children, it's nice to know that you can now return and give them a check.
It's just like wakes up real loudly. Oliver, why is it so cold in here?
Well, we went to like this is like the coldest place on the continent, Juniper.
But it was so warm, and now it's so cold,
Well, we did
and now I'm
fly
wide
across.
awake.
Do you want my jacket?
No, I'll just suffer in this cold.
Ogbar puts his jacket on.
Um, can we, we're gonna do the tree, right? We're just gonna go right through the tree, right?
Yeah, we can. Did you want to go to one of those, what is, taxidermists, and get one of those heads that you wanted?
I want to say yes, but we should probably be as quick as we can be. We're gonna go through and then we're coming back, right?
Can you do that in the same day?
That sounds super exhausting, so probably not, but we do just do it the following day, right?
Yeah. But that means like we would have the whole day there, so we could just get the head that you want, and then go back there, and we wouldn't be able to come back anyway. So they'd have to wait a day.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, she kind of like looks out the window, disgusted. Maybe maybe there's one in Ironhaven that's closer and less cold.
Well,
Maybe.
we'd have to walk to Ironhaven to that, which would be a multiple day walk.
We wouldn't have to walk. We could just do this when we're done with everything, right?
Oh, when we're done with like all of it?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess.
Well, yeah, because then we could bring something special, right, for them to do and hang up, as opposed to it just being like something off their shelves. Anyways, we can just go back because we have to get Nina, or they were gonna come through. Like, how were we supposed to do that? We were just gonna go back and then bring Nina back this way again.
I mean, yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll go out in the snow and find a tree.
Well, you saw the thing that Ada gave you? The little keychain thing?
Uh-huh.
Well, let me see that.
Why? Oh. I may not have that on me.
That was something really important that she gave you, Juniper.
I know, and I kept it at home.
Usually you keep all your things in your pockets. I'm really surprised.
Well, we got a home now. And our babies are there, and our Jerry's there, and Key's there. Now everything's kept there.
Ogbar looks like he's at knife point, and will say, okay, you can use mine for the moment then. And he'll cast
No, it's fine. You can keep it.
Prestidigitation on it to make it warm for the entire day. We'll give it to her.
And during that, I guess Juniper will charge out the door and find the closest tree to pop back to Millstone. That was all we needed to do, right?
To my knowledge.
Okay. I'm completely
Juniper will
unaware.
indeed. As you go outside, I assume to find a good tree to be able to remember it. just get to the outside of it. And of course, your connection with nature lets you do such stuff quite easily. A lot of snow, it feels like a dead tree on the exterior, but you can know its vital signs. You can see that this tree has lived a long life here, and trees that grow up in the north are far more resilient to the cold than the ones that grow in the south. And the one area where you're heading to is not in the south, it's definitely several miles south than it. As you are going to touch the tree, and you can feel the connection ready. Just looking at Ogvar for information to go through and back to Millstone.
Mm. This one has pine needles.
I think it's perfect. She'll give it an awkward hug and like put her ear against it and be like, that's perfect. I'm gonna totally remember this one. We're gonna call it Charles.
Okay. Takes out his book, writes down a new tree's name.
How big's the book?
Charles.
How many pages deep is he?
Probably by now, like 3.
Should we give it a middle name? I'm getting like vibes of like they're very regal, like
I mean, at
these
this point, we
northern
might as well.
trees.
At this point, we
Yeah.
might as well start using like the names we brainstormed too. Like, so yeah, you can give it a middle
Oh.
name too.
Oh, okay. Let's go. Charles Xavier Bartholomew. I like that. What do you think?
I was hoping you'd like use Oglesby, so we didn't have to,
What?
give a
No,
child
I
that
was
name.
a pocket. I'm gonna use that for like, next time we have another kid, that's definitely on the plate this time. It would be perfect, like Orin, Poppy, Oglesby. Nina will love it.
We'll talk
You know what
about
we
this
should do?
later.
We should go like. I bet she would be so excited if we like put Nina, but we don't say like Nina because like that would take from her. But we would like put a N on everything, so it'd be like a N Ogleby. Doesn't that sound great? Or an Oglesby N? Or na?
No.
Oglesby na? Oh, I like that. That's a good one. Oglesby na? And as she's saying this, she's like, start opening the path to Millstone. Or the portal to Millstone.
We cut down the tree when you were gone, so good luck.
No!
Millstone's
You're stuck
ours.
in your hometown.
And here you are
We
back.
haven't seen a million other.
Snowy Millstone, several degrees warmer, but still quite cold. As you turn back, first stop at your house, seeing that kinda is having a blast with your kids there. No issues. She's good at that. She has raised several children. You were quite anxious at first, but things seem to be going fine. Whether you're going to catch up some people just waving at you, even having noticed that you've been missing. I mean, you've been missing for 2 days. Sometimes you are allowed to be at your house and have your privacy. So nothing is really out of the ordinary.
Juniper's gonna just like fly in super excited to Kayana and like depending swiftly like cuddle to death the babies and be like, Kayana, I just thought of the cutest name for the next one that we have and it's gonna be Oglesbina. Is that not adorable?
We're shaking his head behind Juniper.
Babies start crying after being woken up.
Starts crying because they hear the name.
Oh, we could do we could do Oglesbina Kayana. Wouldn't that be pretty?
Yeah, okay, wouldn't that be pretty? Oh no. Something happened to Kayana.
She's having a
Kayana,
stroke.
don't you love my name?
Disgusted
It's
into silence.
Yeah. She's just got this look of absolute disgust on her face.
Walden's staring in the face.
Nose turned up,
Disgust.
grimacing.
Poor BG.
You're gonna have more? And you're gonna use that name?
Do you hear us?
I can hear you now.
Okay.
I think I lost the question though about Kaina.
She was just
Oh.
asking about Ogglesbina, if that's a good name. So you can
What
go ahead
name
and
did
say
you
no.
say?
Ogglesbina Kayana.
I'm pretty sure that Kaina will pretend that she didn't hear that. And continue on. Keeping you up to date. As she will say, it's a name.
I think Nina's
what I
gonna
said.
really appreciate that name. I need to go find Nina.
Wait, are you really thinking of naming a child
Yes.
of yours that?
She thinks about it so much.
I think it's beautiful. It's like Ogvar, but it's got a B to it, and it's Ogglesbina. So it's also
True,
got
it
a
does have
Nina
those
to it.
things.
It's beautiful. I love it.
And sorry, if you are going to name all this one of your children, what's the name gonna be for the other one? I'm curious.
Oh, I don't know. Ogvar, can you open up our list? I've got a whole bunch of names. I don't know. Well, I guess what would pair well with an Ogglesbina? Maybe I should do like
It's
a
like a. Hmm.
like a Lacina, like a Ogglesbina and Lacina.
Right. You know what? Since today you are gonna be here, I'm
Well,
going to take this opportunity for a day off.
yeah. We'll brainstorm before you come back.
I can take any suggestions.
Yes, Juniper. Any suggestions? Goodbye.
Bye.
So yeah, kind of leaving, just having some time there to stay with your children. Though we have done a lot of preparations in the last session, so I'm just going to
Mm-hmm.
go through everyone if they want to do something quick here before leaving, something that they want to mention, and not mentioning anything is totally a possible answer. So, what preparations you want to do for that day? How would you spend that? And if you want to for it to just be an ordinary day, I'm okay for it, and not staying and lingering a lot on it.
Yep. Jugs get delivered to Locke on one of the nights. When I go
Secretly?
and drink over there. No, I say, hey, I'm gonna go see Locke.
Without me?
I mean, you can come if you want to. I'm just telling him where we're that we're going tomorrow.
No, I guess I better stay. I'll wait to talk to Nina about this new name idea later when she's more capable of hearing me and acknowledging it so she can, support me so no one else does.
I mean, tomorrow you're gonna have a captive audience with her.
I know, I'm excited. I'll wait. I'm ready. I'm gonna pass this by with Key.
Okay. And Ogbar goes and does that for brevity's sake,
I think.
very angrily.
I think Nina would kind of, probably the previous 3 days have been spent with Juniper traveling to Namard, right? And then this is the morning of the 4th. Is that right, BG?
Third, in the fourth day, it's where Juniper is going to have. Let me see. Yeah, in the end of the second day, they reached Nimard. So this is the
Okay.
third day.
All right. So yesterday was hangover day after Nina and Locke were drinking at the shrine. So to that morning, I think when Locke would have woken Nina up, whenever it was that he woke up, Nina would have suggested that we get some cold clothing, cold weather clothing. I'll do this in character. One sec. Let me. What? Set the scene. They've just woken up, right? That's the scene. That's the scene. We've just woken up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Locke, are you awake? I'm awake. No,
Yeah,
I,
grudgingly.
I know I'm awake, so you need to be awake too. Uh, so I, I, I had the dream again, and all water, everything's fine, everything feels good. I can't wait to get to the lake. I, I totally forgot to say yesterday or the day before or the day before or whenever it was that Juniper left. Um, I know and I really appreciate that you like to have your sleeves all rolled up all the time. No sleeves, guns out, sun's out, etc. That stuff. Um, it's a lot colder, in Grooven than it is here. So you might want to cover him up, you know? Maybe, maybe you could borrow some of my scarves or, some nice thicker clothes, you know? Maybe I'll need them too. It, mm, maybe I'll be okay, but even going outside when I last went out, it was kind of chilly, so kind of alarming, just a little.
Right. It gets worse than this up there.
Way colder. I think. I mean, I kind of got used to it that after a long time, like a long time. But uh, yeah, don't want to like freeze your ass off or anything, or me.
Right. That's fair. I think. Yeah. Right now, the warmest piece of clothing I have is this vest.
Yeah, and
Um.
and it's
God.
a real nice vest. Like, I mean, the buttons, those that weird the metal thing that goes up and down, totally red. Never, not really seen it before, but no, it's so nice. But yeah, warmer
Oh.
would be better.
Oh. This does have buttons. I've never buttoned it. That's fair. Um. Fair. Right. Well, shit. Millstone don't have like a fucking clothes store or anything.
No, but I mean, I've seen some of the orcs, the orclings. When they're running around in the snow, they're like wearing. They've got the whole fur pelt things going on. Maybe they're getting those from somewhere. So they obviously have like a fur maker or like a fur man. What do you call them? A further, furtherer. I don't know. It's hard.
I mean,
Further.
Furrer sounds right. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, it makes sense.
But yeah, we've
Yeah.
pretty much packed everything. And Nina points to the sack on the floor that has like a single shoe in it. So one shoe. We're pretty much
Right.
packed. So once they're here, so long as we've got clothes, we can get anything else we need in the mart. Or maybe it'd be a good idea to get the clothes in the mart. Actually, now that they dumb stupid brain, dumb head. Uh, I sound like a child, right? Jeez. Maybe we could get
No.
clothes in the mart. Is what I'm saying. That
Right.
would make
No,
sense.
that's fair. That's fair. I mean, we'd have to wait for like a furrer to make us something anyway, and we're trying to get there whenever they get back. So, yeah. All right. Shit. I don't even think I have my undershirt anymore. Yeah. It's not gonna be like we fucking freeze to death right when we get there, right? Or will it?
No, I mean people die all the time.
Yeah.
Once, when I was, younger, in, Nina it used to get real cold and her like fingers turned blue and stuff. So maybe we, definitely need to get clothes quick.
Okay. Well, I'm assuming they found some tree next to a warm inn and a furrer up there, and should be okay.
It's, oh, you know, that's a really good point. Like, I can't remember what what I told them? Did I tell them good advice? Like, did I tell them to find a tree in Namard? Because if they've just found like a forest outside Namard, it might be a real pain in the ass to like get anywhere or do anything and not freeze, you know?
We did. Well, we said not to go to the farm.
Yeah, not the
And
farm. Not
you,
the farm.
I mean, you said to Namard.
To Namard. Yeah.
It's
It sounds clear to me, you know,
it
in Nina's
sounds
mind.
clear, but then you said it to Juniper, so it could go a couple ways. We should be fine, right? Yeah, we're fine. They said to Namard. She's got us a tree in Namard. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, well, okay, if we don't have cold clothes, then at least wear big boots. And I'm sure there's something more that we'd probably need, but I can't remember. Like, my
Well,
head's all cloudy.
Well, oh, you know what? We got the strips for the bath downstairs. There's that. Worst comes
Okay.
to worst.
You think we should take some of those? Is that what you're saying?
I mean,
It'd keep us warm.
it would. I mean, I haven't felt colder than here. I mean, well, to be fair, when we were under the sea, while we were hag hunting with Bray, that was pretty cold. But if it's worse, we could, I don't know, just try to be prepared.
Oh,
I'm normally good. My gloves got the shit on them, so.
Yeah.
But I mean, for you.
I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be okay. Just, it's a comfort thing for me, but I feel like it's a, not losing your fingers thing for you. But no, you're right. You have your gloves, so fingers okay. Fingers and boots. That's all you need.
Well,
it will. We need to stop talking and then going quiet, and we look at each other, waiting for the other one to talk.
I mean, it's hard not to. I get to look at you, you know.
I know. I kind of I just totally stunned, like, just looking at myself in your eyes, you know.
I mean, it's fair. It's fair. I feel that.
But what I was going to say is, it'll definitely be colder than when we were under the sea. So, definitely prepare.
All right. Well, if anything, I'll get like a pouch or something. I'll put a strip or two in it for you, and we'll just try to go somewhere for clothes right when we get there, I guess.
Put some spares in the sack, and I'll carry it.
Ah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. Okay.
Fucking makes me really tired, like thinking and trying to like re-reason. So, if I start saying dumb shit, then just ignore me.
No. I mean, you're Nina. What dumb shit do you got to say?
It's true.
Yeah.
True.
And Locke hears a knock at the door.
Knock, 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 knock. It's more just like 2 knocks.
All right, good. Just we'll be. If that's who I think it is, we should be leaving soon. So things will get better.
It's either Cayenne or Rogvar. So.
If I gotta hear, fucking, I don't know, fucking elf teeth in socks to help, fucking Cayenne.
Could you get me water before you answer the door?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
I'm RPing. Wait for it, Jeremy.
I'm waiting. While we're just standing outside in the cold.
All right, here you go.
By the time Locke's come back, like, Nina's eyes are already half closed and she's already like half asleep, but she shakes her head as he comes back and like sits back up and takes the glass and like takes a sip and like swirls it around her mouth and swallows it and hands him the glass back. He's like, "Thank you."
We're almost there, Nina.
No, not long.
And Locke just stays in the threshold to stare at Nina for a little bit longer, like half a minute.
Knocked again.
All right, all right.
Just the idea of Locke like just staring happily at Nina. While there's just furious knocking on the door behind him.
Oh, all right. So we're back.
Yeah. You know, like we can't go into the market because the whole, you know, she has to sleep and everything. But
Oh, right, sure. What was it? Okay. It's a treat in Namard, right? I feel like I gotta ask.
yeah. I mean, like in the town, like that's where we were supposed to go, right?
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I was like worried for a second. So, Ogvar looks behind Locke, looking for a Nina. I think he just gives it to him.
Upon seeing it, Locke's gonna be like, "Oh fuck!" Gonna take off the cap and swallow it real quick.
Fuck. Thank you, Ogvar. It was Oh, it was almost 2 months. Oh. Okay. Was that it?
Ogvar just looking kind of sad. Yeah, that's it. I don't want to do that again.
Right. Yeah. Oh. No. That's more. That's more than I honestly should have asked. I appreciate that, Og.
Yeah.
Should buy me another month before shit starts happening again. Thank you. Hey, it's not for nothing. Thank you, Og.
Don't thank me for this. Just don't thank me for this. Tell Nina I said hi. And Juniper did too. Juniper wouldn't let me live it down if I... And he walks away. Stuffs his face in a scarf.
RP more. Need more. There's tracks in the snow. There's a heavy crunch.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Looking out as a new fresh snow begins to fall, Locke is crestfallen as he... Okay.
Which
Locke
one of
closes
you
the
has
door
the
and walks
tears
in.
frozen to their face?
Clearly Juniper.
Juniper's got her tongue frozen to a lamppost outside.
Yeah.
It's like the
Yeah,
it's like the
is that
third
accurate?
time because she's like, I will beat you this time.
It's all her little blood jars that she keeps outside, and she's like,
Oh my god.
She's so pale.
her tongue is stuck to one while she's sitting in a pile of snow. Very awkward.
As Locke enters the room again, like Nina has her breastplate like in two halves, in the sack as she's trying to get it fit in the sack, and she has a drawer open beside her, and she reaches in, pulls out a little vial, a dusty vial with a dusty label. She turns to says, "Can you guess what I found in the back of the drawer?" She shakes the vial.
Locke comes in, hands not shaking, just feeling a bit more relaxed as things start taking over.
Oh, you're actually... Oh. No, what is that?
Well, I tried to put on my, plate just in case, but it's too heavy, so I'm just going to put it in here. But no, but this. Do you remember way back when? Way back when? After our first date at the well, when we, when we stole that potion from the scholars.
Holy fuck, we still have that.
They had a potion of co- com- compassion. The potion of compassion.
Uh,
So, still got it. Way back in the drawer. Would you look at that?
oh yeah. Oh, I forgot. Oh man.
Yep. It's like
I
years
love
old.
us.
I
Yeah.
know.
No,
I
it
know.
really is. That's fuck. That was 2 years ago or something.
Just sitting there on that shelf looking all
Yeah.
smug. And now it's ours. And I thought, do you think I should give it back next time we see them as like a gift?
I mean,
If we don't use it beforehand, I mean. If
You
it's
know-
still around.
you know what? That is true. I don't know what companioning does for someone. I mean, I don't know fucking shit about magic.
I think
you
it's the says.
You know what we should do? That I think we were gonna go back to them at one point to talk over Blue Bitch and shit about her. We should go in and say, hey, we bought this really cool potion. Can we trade it for something?
It's a way better idea.
I mean, they'd be interested in it because it was theirs to begin with, right?
totally,
They'd give us something for it.
there's no way they think it's the same potion either.
It's been years. They ain't
No,
gonna.
no.
No.
Who's gonna
no.
steal a potion and keep it in the back of a drawer for 3 years?
Exactly.
you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah.
No, it sounds like a good second date.
That does. That does. Man, we have the best dates.
With the first date, well, second date, give back a stolen potion. Well, sell back a stolen potion.
Man. Man.
You keep hold of it, and Nina flicks it to lock, very precariously. Okay, good. At least my fingers still work. It's good. Okay. Well, ammo packed. So
Companionship. Oh, okay. All right.
I mean, I have everything that I need, which is a spare pair of shoes, my plate, my perfume. You know, that's pretty much it, and a lot of gold. So
Your
if I don't,
perfume.
my perfume, I need my things, and if I've forgotten anything, I'll just buy it in the mart.
No, that's true. No, that sounds like more prep than we usually do before going somewhere, so I think we're doing good. Oh, tell you what, Nina. Fucking, you know what? Just 'cause I gotta put this potion in my pack. There's something that I've had kicking around. It's it's one of the first things that I ever picked up after I began traveling with Og and Junes. I got it in this place called Penville, I think it was. I think
Enville.
that Penville, yeah, I think that's what it was. A while back we traveled with this little this little midget that loved throwing knives around. But she apparently made perfume or some shit. So out of spite, I bought some really expensive perfume in Penville. So actually, why don't you take it?
You're talking about Char, right?
Yeah.
I
Wait,
remember
did you meet
Shar.
her? Did,
I
oh,
totally we
right,
met Shar.
right. It's look.
It's been a
I'll be
while,
honest. A lot
but
of
no-
shit's happened
No,
over like the past 3 years, so I forget when things, you know.
look, I totally remember Shar, and
Alright.
you described her to a T. To a T? Is that what Ogvar says? I don't know what it means, but like,
Right.
you
I
described
don't
her
know
like
what
T.
I don't know what it's supposed to mean. Shar doesn't have a T in it, to my knowledge. I don't know if it's silent, but yeah. I don't know. I'll have to ask Ogvar that as well as how snow works, if I remember.
But you, what's this? What you say? You bought some perfume?
Yeah, I bought a vial of perfume for 5 gold when I was in Primvale.
5
Primvale,
gold?
right? Yeah.
That's
So
it's like
it's got to be good, right? I
yeah,
just
no, 2 of those will
it's-
get you a good bottle of wine. So
it's just you remembering that in the back of the drawer. I'm like, shit, I remembered a little glass thing I had. So
And
Well,
in recompense for the potion of companionship, Locke is going to give her the vial of perfume for 5 gold.
thank you. I mean, you've been. I don't know how I should feel. You've been holding out on me this whole time. Like,
that's fair. Yeah, I should have remembered, like, you know, when we first started, you know, being
this is like a first date kind of gift, you know? Well, maybe like a date 1.5. So actually, it all works out.
that's, you know, to be fair, if you know I wasn't actively almost dying from fucking frogs, I might have remembered at the well. But call this 1.5 date. Yeah.
Date 1.5, and it smells like. And Nina's gonna like take the little the 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 filter. Is that what it's called? Like the top of the
Yeah.
the perfume thing.
The
She
Cork or something,
she
yes.
uncorks the perfume and gives it a whiff.
The spritzer, I think it's called.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she's gonna spritz a little bit on the back of her hand. Miss with the first spritz, the second, fifth spritz lands on the back of her hand, and
I
gives it a
bought it
smell.
literally the 3rd session of this campaign or something, so I don't know how perfume keeps.
It keeps pretty okay. You keep it
Yeah.
tight, I think.
I mean, it is mostly just alcohol, so.
BG, what does this 3-year-old perfume that Locke bought for 5 gold in Penville smell
I
like?
don't believe that perfume would just gets bad that soon. I think that it would take several years for it to. So I think it's decent. Yeah.
What does it smell like though?
What's it smell like,
What
DM?
notes have we got? What are we?
Oh,
What are we
I
working
got
with?
it. It's almond with a cherry.
Ooh, I
Thank you,
wasn't
Cody.
on board.
Little
I wasn't on
sandalwood.
board at first.
And that's
Mm.
co-DM over here.
But you know, Penfield is a nice little town. I think that their
Homebrewing.
aesthetics would be decent enough for it to be a nice one that doesn't have a very strong smell. Something more natural, like a casual perfume to wear, that is actually of finest quality. Perhaps some fruity flavor.
Okay. You got a pretty good nose on you, Locke. I mean, obviously, as well as eyes. Because it smells pretty nice. And she's like, she spritzes it again. And then a second time. And then a third time. And then a fourth time. Like, arms, neck, absolutely douses herself in it. No, that's good. Don't smell like sheets now. That's good.
There is that. I mean, there's something to be said for making an entrance back home.
Oh shit, we're going to Namard. Nina puts
Yeah,
like
yeah.
suddenly like lifts her hands to her face as if she'd completely forgotten the conversation that she'd had with Locke like minutes earlier about going
Not
to
not
Namard.
not the farm, to be clear.
No,
but
okay, yeah,
Namard,
no, Namard, okay. Oh, Locke, there might be bad shit, okay, Namard. I mean, there probably won't be, but you remember I told you I made lots of friends. And I ruined some people's lives too. I I don't. Did I tell you? I told you. I know I told you. I
Yeah,
definitely
yeah,
told
yeah,
you.
yeah.
I just.
No,
Yeah. I just. Okay. Are we packed? And then she looks down at the sack and like blinks a few times. No, I'm packed. I'm packed. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. And then she like just starts to crawl up off her knees, back, back onto her feet. Closes the door.
We're all good. We leave tomorrow.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Wait.
We got some time.
Wait, tomorrow? I thought it was the day.
I mean, apparently Junes has to sleep before doing it again.
Oh,
I
no.
I don't know, but
You're right. You're right. You're right. Okay. Okay. Well. Okay. Well. Okay. Maybe I'll get back in bed then. Maybe I'll just get back in bed.
yeah.
And it's like, in the moments that it takes Nina to stand back up and walk over the bed and sit down, it's like energy just has drained from her. Just the simple movement of just gathering her stuff and put it into a bag. And talking and being awake is just exhausting. And she sits back on the side of the bed and goes, okay, well, okay, no, I'll just chill out and, yeah, no, just let me know when we're going.
Yeah. Just do that magic shit you gotta do and just take it easy. But we're heading out tomorrow, and we're gonna get this fucking thing done fast.
Okay. Well, yeah. And there's shit in the Mart I can show you too, like nice places. It'll be good. It'll be good.
I mean, to be fair, I am focused on getting this fixed, but I have not lost being where we're going isn't lost on me. I am kind of excited to, see, your side of Caesarea.
You get to see everything that made me Nanina, she says with like a smile.
Well, it's definitely worth seeing then. And don't be worrying about like bad shit in the Mart or anything, because bad shit doesn't stick around a lot.
No.
If I have my way.
I don't worry. No. I'm not saying this to you. I'm saying this to me. Don't worry about it. Everything will be fine.
Yeah. All right. Well, just take a little bit of a rest. I'm gonna go check on Toby. It's been a couple days. I need. Well, we'll see how that goes. But yeah.
Oh, wait. I remembered. I wanted to tell you after. I wanted to tell Toby, and then I forgot, and then I wanted to tell you, and then I forgot, and I wanted to tell Toby again, and I forgot again, and I wanted to tell you, and I forgot again. When we're gone, just. I know, she looks at Nina like it doesn't happen often, but she's like struggling to put into words what she is thinking. She takes a few seconds, takes a few breaths, and then she like pats her shoulder, her left shoulder, the same shoulder that Locke once wore. The slard skull embedded with the bloodstone. It says, "You could leave the stone with Toby if you wanted. If his dad was a warrior or something." Just while we're gone. I mean, it's probably it'll probably it that's just an idea. Like, you know how I used to help, when we were fighting and stuff. I used to top you up, and it'd help you. Then I figured, maybe it would help Toby, but maybe it's also a little overkill for Toby, because I think if his dad started throwing fists with him, the stone would kill his dad, which might suck. But, I might be just overthinking and thinking of the worst. That's all.
Oh. To be fair, yeah. Granted, it was me punching him, but he kind of went down like a fucking grain sack. I was on board until you mentioned that would kill him. That's
No,
a very fair point.
I was on board too until I said that out loud. And then I remembered that this is Millstone and we're not like crawling through caves or cutting through monsters and shit.
Yeah.
So maybe not.
All right. Well, if anything, he can take the adamantine knuckles. Worst comes to worst, but he ain't no fucking slouch. He can hold his own. But yeah, I don't want a certain fucking piece of shit being emboldened if we're not around. So
Yeah.
that's fair. Yeah.
And it would really suck if he forgot about it and went to a tournament and killed a bunch of kids too. It would really be shitty.
Oof.
Yeah.
Ugh.
You know. Maybe keep hold of the stone.
You see, Nina. Even like this is why you're the fucking smart one of the group. I was about to give Toby my fucking stone, and someone would have died. So that's good on you. Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Even like I am now, I still, remember good shit, I guess. Whatever. Just when you go see Juniper, just tell her no jar food.
Yeah. No, I am never not going to keep an eye out for that until this is done.
Okay.
Ugh.
Enjoy your day.
Well, we'll see, but just rest up. Don't. Yeah.
Resting.
It'll be done soon.
And Ina just lays down and drags the sheets over. Okay, that's all Nina wanted to prepare for today. BG, there's your quick prep for the day.
Yeah, just get a tight RP in. I don't want to have. I'm not saying I won't, but I don't want to RP Toby as well and just take up more time. But Locke's gonna go down, just check up on Toby, and just slip him the adamantine knuckles, just to have in his pockets. Worst case scenario, and just it's kind of a bit on that one.
Alright, I'll hop off a little bit for a moment for Belgos. And kinda would want to meet Belgos for a moment, perhaps at the temple or perhaps at the streets. Doesn't really matter for the concept of what's about to talk. But she would reach out to you.
Yes.
As she will yell, Belgos! Get a moment.
Miss Kayana. Hello. Do you need?
I saw Ogvar and Juniper return, meaning that tomorrow you should be heading with Nina to Groven. I know that you've run some examinationals. I'm not sure what the word is. For
Simply
Nina.
call them exams.
Exams, yes. But, during the previous absence of your group and stuff you've been doing, I've been visiting Nina frequently at home, spending some time with her. And I wanted just to give you some feedback on that regard. So, there is these are gnome bones, not real gnome bones. We don't do that anymore. We are cooperating with the gnomes, and they gave me some tinkering things that resemble it. I think that it's actually cute, quite more in good faith than the previous practices. Change one of those each day, you will see Nina. I have given her a small pendant that has this, and seems to wear off diseases. Now, kinda will take a step forward. I also give her one of these leaves every day. but this doesn't do anything. But I think she believes that it helps. So keep on it.
Belgos is
I will.
nodding along with like everything she's saying, and we'll take the things that she gives to them.
All right. That's pretty much it. She also seemed to enjoy my company, but I guess that won't be an issue with everyone being there. I guess if she has to stay back for any reason, to keep her son company. She is a very social person, and her just being alone at house really doesn't suit her.
No, it doesn't.
All right. Well, I'm leaving her in good hands, so I hope all is good. All will be going well there.
I hope so as well, Miss Kay.
As Kana will pat you in the back, perhaps with a little bit more strength than you would expect someone to. Yes. Right, good catching up. See you around.
Belgos will nod. What kind of leaves are they? And like what kind of and can Belgos tell like what these bones are made of?
The bones you don't have to roll a check about. They are just some made out of some mechanical parts that just resemble gnome-sized bones, but they are made from gnome tinkerers, so you can assume that they are of fine quality for whatever they stand for. And as for the leaves, you can roll me a nature check.
Alright.
Medicine. I'm a check with medicine.
Nice. Medicine.
Alright, that's a very good medicine check, which means that you don't know anything about them because they have nothing to do with anything medicinal, but they are edible and safe. So.
Alright.
So yeah, that's pretty much it. Ascana will leave. So I'm gonna ask again. Anyone else want to do anything before leaving Milston, before skipping to the next day?
Well,
Real
when
quick.
Mm-hmm.
No, you go first. Mine's small.
okay, well when Belgo stops, Ogvar will respond. Oh, hey, Belgos. No, I mean not to like yours or like the cave mothers. I don't think they're as popular over there, but there was like one, two, I think. I think I saw a symbol on Nina's like, belt once. The Winter Maiden. Which sort of fits, you know, because it's all snowy over there.
Belgos nods. Yes, my lord is not the most popular, especially after he renounced his godhood. I did not expect it, but thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I mean, I just sort of like looked at it, so it wasn't that big. Have a good night. Oh, we're tomorrow is when we're gonna leave. By the way, for
I
Newmark,
will
we have the tree ready and everything.
let my apprentices know. Thank you, Mr. Ogvarkar.
Yeah, no problem. I'll go. I mean, what do you prefer? We just recently met someone who didn't like, you know, go by, uh, you know, traditional. Like, what do you go by? Is it like Mr. Corborel or is it like Mrs. or do you, they liked like they, you know, I'm not
It
super.
is not important to me. You may call me Belgos, Doctor, he, she, it.
Oh,
Whatever
doctor
you
sounds
desire.
really cool. I'll use doctor from now on because that other sounds really, really cool.
Belgos will like take the hat off, like put and like give that half bow, half curtsy that they always give. If that is your
Okay.
desire.
I think it is. Okay, well, bye. Walks
Have a
inside.
good night.
Hey, no, just real quick. Locke was going to go to his prime deputy Orgrim and just ask if they had seen fucking call it like it is, if Scarface is coming to town yet in the past couple days.
Ones that have not been normally staying in here, you mean?
No, the one specific guy.
Okay. Right, I'd say that things are calm in that regard. You're not going to spot anything out of the ordinary. I mean, you're going to catch up to what ordinary is for that regard, and you're not going to see anyone suspicious. Perhaps some people learned their lessons. At least for a little bit. I'm not sure how long it's gonna last, but for now they are a bit afraid.
Hmm. Okay, alright. Well, just gonna tell them to have the team of thugs just keep watching out because they're gonna be leaving for a undetermined amount of time, but yeah, just tying up that one.
Mm-hmm.
And the
All right.
last thing that happens
Ah!
is Ogvar, they haven't been here a lot, so before they leave again, Ogvar would like to sit down and sit in front of the fireplace with Juniper and their kids, and they're gonna read the frog book that they got
Aw.
for them
Aw.
for the night, and
Aw.
that'll be that.
Does it have pop-out pictures?
It does. Little
Aw.
fat toads.
Mm-hmm. Alright, that's a good way to spend the night. As darkness will ensue, your children will get to sleep. Perhaps a bit later, you and Juniper as well. It's been quite a restful day, so it's not like you have been very much troubled. Just a high quality spell used, but nothing else than that or any anxious combat. During the morning, you're going to wake up to some weird sounds. Hearing someone like digging right here outside. Something. Well, at first you're going to think that perhaps it's Key, but no, you left Key inside during this cold night.
Totally.
It's very early. Dawn.
Ogvar wakes up, looks outside, looks at next to him. Juniper's there. Well, it can't be Key. Can't be Juniper. Sort of jostles Juniper a little bit. Okay, it's time to get up.
Hmm? No.
Okay, I'm gonna be back in here in a couple minutes with some juice and some food. If you're not up, I'm gonna eat it in front of you.
Why would you say that?
And Ogvar walks out to see who's digging around in our yard. Picks up his warhammer, like as if he's an old guy with a shotgun. Comes out.
But yeah, as you open the door immediately, you're going to see Kana bended quite low and digging with her big claws right there. As she will not even look much, she will just look with your side eye, notice the warhammer, understand that it's you, say, oh, I tried to not make a sound, but I guess none of us is good at sneaking up, right?
Not really. Yeah, even I heard. I'm surprised that Juniper didn't wake. Why are you digging in our lawn?
I guess last time you went on that trip, I did not. I thought that you would, but it seems like you have forgotten some of our traditions. Bury
I
5
mean-
stones at dawn before a long journey, and you will always find your way back to the hearth.
Yeah, I mean, I admit I'm a bit behind on spitting beneath my pillows. That's yeah. Uh, well, thank you for the thought. Um,
I also did
everything.
it at Nina's and Locke's doorstep, but I think they did not hear anything. So,
Well, that's good.
nonetheless, I think that I've, I've been rethinking some stuff about some of our traditions, and God, some of them were, I'll say it, dumb, right?
What? I mean, no, I mean,
Oh, no, not all of them, but I mean, elf ears? Don't say it to Brainan that I said that. I do not believe that elf ears bring luck. But I will keep picking on him about this.
I mean, we all do. Um, I mean, I sort of kind of knew that, because Juniper did tell me about the little thing you got, the little knife.
I mean, I was just looking for some help amidst some of our medics, the Hands of Urdrus, in regards to Nina, just a month ago, and he told me about gnome bones. And I was like, yeah, right, I recall that gnome bones help ward of diseases. But you know what else wards of diseases? Much more than gnome bones.
No.
Gnome's minds, when they are alive and thinking well. I mean, Lila, have you discussed with her? She's so clever.
She is a lot. She's I think she's helping me look for portals or something. She's really good about like all. She's sort of like Juniper. She's like really good at all that plant stuff.
So yeah, I guess that there could even be magic in gnome bones. I don't see it as something that is a lie. But there are better things that we haven't yet explored. Anyways, that long talk doesn't matter. I suppose if you manage to cure Nina completely, then we won't need the necessity for elf ears, gnome bones, or leprechaun feet. I don't know.
Have you ever seen a leprechaun?
Hmm?
Wow. What do they look like?
I mean, they are short. Kinda look
Okay.
like gnomes. Perhaps
Hmm.
I saw gnomes and thought them for that. No, they are short. You know what? I may have not seen one.
Okay. Well. Well, thanks for points at the rocks. I'm sure they would appreciate knowing that. At the very least, your thoughts are with us. We all really appreciate that. You've done a lot. You've done so much. Like, I feel like every time something happens in our life, we kind of throw it at you. Um, you took care of this place for like the longest time, and now when we're out, you have the council now to take care of this place. But when we're out, you're taking care of our kids, and it feels kind of shitty.
Ah, no, don't mind. I mean, me taking care of your kids, yeah, consider that a favor, but taking care of this place is not a favor that I'm doing to you. A favor that I'm doing to myself, more like. Though I do have to, I guess, ask for a favor is odd since I'm gonna do it, but I want to tell you about it, but since you are going to be absent for some days, and my house was rather small, and I will be spending all the time here with the kids, so I'll be living here mostly. I did take the liberty to invite an old friend that we both know. Savon will be heading to Millstone for the next week. I assume you don't mind.
Smiles. Oh, okay. Well, I hope he enjoys the stay. I could, like, cook a few things. Like, just to have it prepared.
Oh, Savon told me that he would cook himself a little bit. I told him that I'm gonna be quite busy with babysitting and having someone work in the city, and he really offered himself to aid in that. He's actually very kind. I'm starting to appreciate him a bit more. Perhaps now I understand why you wanted to stay together with Juniper. Other than, having the babies.
That was a good plus, but I mean, she's also just a wonderful lady, and I think Siobhan's a wonderful guy. And I think you're a wonderful lady, and I think, I think that's. He gives her a thumbs up.
Yeah. That's the Ogvar that I always knew. Ladies man. Come on. You have a big day ahead of you. Don't let me distract you. I'm actually done with this. As he will stand up and say, do your best for Nina. This is... You've done a lot for Millstone. You've done a lot for your past, for others. But this time, this is something you're doing for truly family. And this is not in a dream world like the last time. This is real.
Yeah. Where just sort of looks antsy and will say, thanks. You want to come through the house this time? Hope you didn't, like, jump the fence.
I mean, I'm quite told to just walk over the fence. No need to jump past it.
True.
I don't want to wake up Juniper, so I'll... Good luck. Safe travel.
Yeah, see ya. Or makes food and juice.
Mm-hmm. As soon enough you have announced to meet each other at your doorstep, so soon enough Locke, Nina, Belgos, everyone will wake up and gather as you have just had your breakfast, hearing the first door knob. I assume that Belgos will be the first one to knock, being the one that sleeps a bit less compared to the rest. But soon enough the others should arrive. I mean, there is a Nina that wakes up each hour, so even if she were asleep, she would wake up from some troubling nightmares. So yeah, you just recast, remove chairs. So soon enough all of you will be with your backpacks and your preparations right outside Ogvar's door, ready for last minute precautions or anything that needs to be said before traveling.
Belgus is already wearing their winter clothes, which is just the exact same outfit but with a fur collar.
Did Key get out last night? Our fucking stairs are all torn up.
I'll fix that when we get back.
What? Are you talking to me, Locke?
No, just kind of. I was talking to Og that, there was the big fucking hole in our stairs when we walked out. I was just asking if that was Key.
I mind wandering, sorry. I thought I saw something. It's okay. I think someone pulled up our porch. There's like boards missing and shit.
Kids, okay, kind
Are
of
you
put
okay?
rocks, kind of put rocks sort of under your porch, like in the dirt.
What? Is she
What?
okay?
Yeah,
Are you
um,
sure?
yeah,
W-
it was just
Like,
like sort of how like when you like send off a ship, you smash like a bottle against it or whatever.
what? Why would you do that?
What?
I mean, I don't really know
Why?
why.
A
That's something
bottle of what?
like wine, I think, or champagne or
What?
something.
Why
That's
would you
such a
do that?
That's such a
I
fucking
don't-
waste. What are you talking about?
I don't know. I just read that in books. It's something to ask Bray.
I don't even know what you're talking about. This is too much. It's
Like,
ki-
I wouldn't want to waste that stuff either, but like they just did it, so that's what they said in the book. So it's like, it's sort of just like oh, good luck, you know.
And you're sure Cayenne is okay and she isn't like having a breakdown or something?
It doesn't sound like the
When's
actions
the-
of an okay person.
When's the last time that kind of did something that was okay for a normal person? This is what she does. She loves you guys, and she's trying her best to make sure you're okay.
I mean, she's giving me leaves to chew on a lot. I don't
I think
like
those are
chew-
actually medicinal.
Well, they taste gross, so I just spit them into a cup and put them onto the bed when she goes. There's a
Hmm.
lot under there.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say it smells, but it's like.
No, it's all
That's-
mint. It smells like minty. But-
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, maybe, maybe while we're gone, someone should clean that all out. Could you ask Diana to
Yeah.
tidy our room?
Or does Key like mint leaves?
I think you could just give it to Jerry. He pretty much eats anything.
Who's Jerry?
Oh, sort of death laser, hippo thing.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what two of those things mean, so
Yeah, every once in a while
Well,
we
death
see
is
what
like-
looks like a hairy cow out the window in the forest. It's that fucking thing.
oh, I thought that was Key.
No, almost.
No.
He's getting there.
Yeah, I mean, Key doesn't usually like make the area around her a swamp, but I can see where you got that.
I don't. You're confusing me now. I'm just going to. It's cold out here and coming inside.
Well, we're about to leave as soon as she
Oh,
finishes
okay.
her
Oh, no.
toast.
Yep, no, totally right. Can you get Juniper to hurry up? I mean, I don't know. No, I'm gonna shut up. Not to say dumb stuff.
Oh, okay. Juniper, they're ready to go.
Oh my god, where's Kiana? We can't just leave the babies here.
You would see her by then almost once more. Meaning you can see there is some dirt on her hands. You've gathered. It's about time. Nina,
Kayana, what did you do to our porch, Kayana? All the planks have been pulled up.
it's nothing. Don't worry, when you get back it will be all fixed. Alright?
Sure. Okay. Sure.
You don't trust me. Don't worry.
No,
miss. It's
I
gonna be
don't.
fine.
No, I totally trust you. It's just, I almost broke my neck leaving.
By the way, Nina, I've given Belgos your medication, so you should be good, okay?
Oh, the leaves.
Both the leaves and the changes for the pendant, so all's gonna be good.
Wait, I'm supposed to change this thing? And she like shakes her arm around with the necklace like hanging off her wrist.
Don't worry. Belgos will change it for you every day.
Oh, okay. Sure. Sure, okay. No, it works.
Are we ready? And she'll have her arm like placed on the bark of the tree.
When did you get out here? Nina
wow.
like turns around.
I was just pushed out of here. Akbar came and bugged me, and I was in the middle of breakfast with the babes, and then like Kiana wasn't even here. Can we go? Let's get this
Sure.
done.
No, sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so tips for the Mard, everyone. Don't stay out
It's
too late.
cold.
It's really cold when it gets dark. So, if you're all warmed up, then sure, but, just be careful. And don't, probably don't say my surname, my family name, my other family name,
Oh,
Huh?
just in case, just in case.
Wait, Avella?
Mm-hmm.
Don't say Avella.
Don't say that one. Yeah, just don't, that, and yeah,
Don't say
just in
that.
case. Mm-hmm.
Just say Nina?
Yeah, Nina's probably fine. Ivella's kinda, stands out.
Nina, don't say Avella.
Just,
Got it.
just, just Nina
Mm,
Cara, I guess.
Is even
well, that's
Nina
presumptuous.
okay?
Nina should be fine, right?
Hmm.
Lots of people called Nina in the world. It's a great name.
Yeah,
No, that's fair.
I prefer it.
You don't want to use like your pirate name or something?
My
We have
pirate.
pirate names?
Oh, my pirate name, Luna.
Oh
Luna.
fuck. Yeah,
Was it
we all
Luna?
made nicknames we never used, right?
Well, some
I
of
mean,
us
this is
use them more
perfect
than
time.
others. I think. I remember Nina using hers for a little bit, like a few minutes.
Yeah, well.
But
I'm
Nina should be
getting
fine.
tired.
Okay. Are you coming, Belgos?
Of course.
Okay.
Miss Nina Kara.
Okay, guys, I think I'm going to throw up when we get to the other side again. I say again, but
Oh,
like,
do
I'm
that.
probably going to throw up. It happened last time and the time before.
I mean, it happens to me all the time, so it's good.
Sure.
Let's just go.
Yeah.
She's frantically waving you guys in.
Nina turns around just before we leave to like the various people that may or may not be in the street that she's, in the first few months that her and Locke had helped out and bought things for, and, just help, and she just like just waves at the street, I guess. And yeah, we'll enter with Locke when Juniper's ready.
She's ready.
And Juniper will cast this spell, as you can see that hole in the center of the tree, like opening up like a small portal waiting with you. The moment it does so, you can feel an even colder breeze coming, originating from the other side of this area. And I assume Juniper, being the one to cast that and having 100% trust in her druidic abilities at least, she will be passing through right first, followed by the next ones. As you pass through Juniper, you're gonna see something strange. You're sure that you passed first. It was not Belgos that passed first. Yet you see them right in front of you, like 5-10 feet away from you. You see that black cape, this mask. You see Belgos right in front of you. As you look backwards, he hasn't passed yet, but he is in front of you. Ogvar, as you pass through as well, you're going to see the same thing. A bit strange.
What the fuck?
Uh,
Belgos?
What just happened?
Logger
Didn't
looks
I
behind him,
just-
looks in front.
And in the span of the next seconds, Belgos will also pass through the portal, of course, as you did there. This lasts just for a round, so hold there. As you're going to see this man, and Hansi, I would like you to give us a description of what we see there.
You see a well-dressed, heavily dressed fellow with a ornate and, I guess, decorated bird mask with purple suit and very intricate leather armor, carrying a bag, a big cumbersome bag with too many pockets to count, and notably a set of sort of antlers protruding from under his hood that goes back quite a long ways down his back.
Mm-hmm. All right, and you know what? Just for the sake of it, Balgos, will you give us a description of your character?
Very simple, very heavy leather clothes. There is the symbol of Jergal on the breast, with which is a skull holding a scroll in its mouth. The art was back when they were a worshipper of the Raven Queen, so just ignore that. They are wearing a full hood, like a full leather hood covering their entire head, with like the plague mask attached to the front. Little red. The lenses are red to help protect against the incredibly bright light. They are wearing, like, they're covered completely. There is no skin whatsoever showing. On this outfit, there is like fur cuffs around the wrists, around the neck, around the trim of the coat. They're wearing a pair of white silk surgical gloves and a very dapper top hat. The only thing of them that you can see is the long pink hair coming out of the back of the hat, out of the back of the hood. It goes down to like the small of the back. It is very luxuriously taken care of.
Right, there you have them. So you will see some strangers emerging out of a tree, Pyro or Pyro. How should we pronounce that?
Hero.
Pyro. Right, Pyro, you will see some strangers that look like adventurers. I mean, you cannot hide the look of the weapons in their equipment and the disparity of the group.
Oh,
Coming
yeah.
out of a tree, you understand this is high-level magic, and immediately looking at your position saying, Balgos? Balgos? Taking me for someone else. As you turn around, you're going to see that someone else, so you quite understand why the misunderstanding happened, at least momentarily.
Are there two of you?
I
Hero
don't-
tilts his head at Belgos.
Belgos will like take off the top hat, like place it in front of their chest and give like the half bow, half curtsy. Well met, good doctor. And place it back on their head.
Juniper's just like confused, whipping between the two of them.
I think
You guys know each other?
Hmm.
It appears I have been beset by an adventurer party.
I'm going to guess that no, Belgos does not know this person. BG?
Oh.
You do not really know them, yeah.
Yep, Belgos will say, I do not. Pardon me, good sir, but are you with a temple here?
I am not.
Very well. Yeah.
I am a traveling.
Belgos will nod and he'll look to they will look to the others. I can do that with other people's characters, and I can do that with my coworkers. But for some reason, like, I have two characters that are non-binary. Like, one is an ooze, so they literally don't have a gender, and I have Belgos, and for some reason I can't not give them pronouns. Like, I do it every single time.
It's alright, don't worry.
Uh,
You get the gist of it, everyone.
Yes. But yes, they, Belgos, will like turn to Ogvar and Locke and say, so, or yeah, we'll turn to Ogvar and Juniper and ask, so where are we going?
Did you cut off Belgos, or? did you-
Belgos looks to Ogvar and Juniper and asks, so where are we going?
Ogvar looks to Nina. So where are we going?
Nina is stood, like in silence with a hand over her mouth, and like her cheeks,
Oh, no.
like slowly, like
Oh,
puffing
no.
up, and she just like waves everyone to look away, and she turns around and just vomits
Help!
through her
Fix her!
fingers into the snow. Leans over a little bit.
yeah.
It's just like it's just black ichor, like doesn't look like green or orange or yellow or any of the growths of vomitness. It's just a inky substance, the same from when we were below the sea in that underwater layer, but just projectile vomited through her fingers into the snow, and she is just gagging and puking for a few seconds.
Belgos, as you are puking, will like open the snap on the bag, reach in and pull out a 1 foot in diameter stone ball. And they will like hold it out to you when you are finished vomiting.
Hero.
Ball? Did you say?
A 1 foot diameter stone ball.
Touch it, Nina. It does something really cool. Touch it.
So, 1 second. Oh, this is so gross. And she's like kicking snow over the vomit, and she looks at her hand and like, just holds it away from her. What's the ball? Stone? What?
Place your hand upon it, Miss Nina.
Which hand?
It does not matter.
One of my hands is covered in vomit.
That is fine.
That's the perfect one to touch it.
Okay, sure. And she takes her gross vomit, like black covered hand, and touches this strange stone briefly. And is like, what are you even doing?
And yeah, Nina, you feel
Oh my God.
every bit of filth on your body, on your clothes,
Ugh.
like on your hair, just disappears.
Okay, well,
Ugh. Can't
Okay.
you find a bush, Nina?
what? I'm done, okay? It's gone. It's gone.
You're
I
good?
told you this was going to happen. Yeah, no, I'm
I
fine.
mean, I
okay.
did it too.
Yeah, well,
Maybe
good
not
you.
for the same reasons, but I
No.
mean,
Well, thank you for your ball thing, your rock, your cleaning rock. Is my vomit in your rock now?
ew.
I do not believe so, Miss Kara.
Okay, well, I'm not going near I'm not touching that rock again. Yes. Okay, no, I'm okay. I'm okay. Who's your friend?
I do not know.
Belgos. What? But you look... No,
You
it's a
look
dumb thing to say.
alike?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Well-
I just assumed.
I mean, they are clothes. Some people might wear similar clothes.
Yeah, no, that's totally true. That's why what I said sounded dumb. Okay, no, I'm starting to get cold. It's way colder than I remember.
Yeah,
We-
I said that.
Guys, we should get them. Dina like looks up and glances around, looking for landmarks of any kind that she might have recognized. You know, it's been it's been close to 3 years at this point. But I imagine, like in her haze, she can't really, mind too fogged to recall. A lot of these streets, she was way too intoxicated walking down. So she'll just like lean her weight on Log's shoulder, say, anybody spy anywhere nice to go stay?
Oh, it, second Bella person, are you from here? Or did you come through my tree?
I have been in town.
I'm sorry, say that again?
I have been in town for a little.
Oh, do you you know of a good place? It's kind of snowy, and we can't really see or remember where we are.
If you give
I-
me an hour, I could make another temple.
No, we don't have an
Oh,
hour.
Bella,
Wait,
that's
you
too
you're-
late. I already asked. That was just rude.
you were just here yesterday and didn't find anything.
I mean, we
Oh,
did. It was just like
did.
in the middle of a storm, so I don't know if it was like a nice place or if it was like an okay
Yeah,
place.
I
I
can't
liked it.
remember.
Okay, well, you look nice to meet you, Mr. or Mrs. or neither.
I am Piero.
Piero, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Sorry that we just came out of a tree. Really
Uh-huh.
weird, I know. Totally
Yeah.
strange. That's
If
her.
we hit you, I'm sorry.
The tree is not the most concerning.
No. Yeah, it's freezing
no.
out. No, totally.
Yeah.
You look like you are very put together. Do you mind asking if you're staying anywhere public? No, like anywhere, like an open house or anything?
I believe there is an inn now.
Is it a nice way you believe? Are you not staying there? I can guarantee you there's at least one in town.
I think he's talking about the one we went to. It's like just past that big clockwork tower, right?
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. Spiro, by the way, can you give me an Arcana check? I did write it previously.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Puro. God bless.
Oh, it's on the GM layer. Whoops.
This guy's 6'2".
All right.
Yes.
That's obviously from the looks of what the discussion was previously, and also just by being quite experienced. I didn't ask for a medicine because you obviously see that Nina is quite sick. That just seems out of the ordinary. But as you look at it, allows you to understand a much more magical connection to something that you've seen in the past. I'm going to message you.
I imagine Piero the entire time, once Nina had thrown up, Black Ichor had been looking between Nina and the Ichor that is being covered up.
Well, Piero, what I was asking is where you're staying. You look well put together. You look like you'd have decent taste and places to stay.
You look like you're warm.
Yep, you look like you didn't sleep out in the cold.
Uh-huh. Super warm.
I am. I apologize for the abruptness. You are probably quite aware you are cursed.
What?
You know,
Looks towards Nina.
Well, cursed with a lot of things, you know, a beauty being the life of the party, a silver tongue, a golden tongue.
Nina, stop! No! Wait, how do you know that? What a thing to say when you first meet a person!
He's just complimenting me, Juniper. It's a very common thing in the Mark.
He
People
said you were
love
cursed!
me. Yeah, cursed with, like, lots of good things, probably. Definitely.
Sorry, I almost call myself Belgus. That's terrible. Piero will look around. Is there any group of people? Are we like at the edge of town, sort of thing?
This is a big city, and they did not get to really reach the edge of town to find the trees outside it. But I'd say that you're not on the most crowded place. It's not like a lot of people are passing by. You can see them through some alleys in the distance.
If I am to be blunt, you smell of vampires.
Okay, look, I get it. It's been a while since I've been in the Mark, but yeah, no, sure, totally, but you know, don't think I'm going to like bite you or anything.
Piero,
Whoa, you don't have to admit it, Nina.
Will raise up a hand is like just trying to keep the talk down, or try to keep the volume down, as he's not trying to start anything, and he will reach into his bag, rifle around in it for a minute.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Juniper will extend the
not-
claw.
I am not pulling a weapon.
This is all very suspicious.
No,
Nina, you need to shut up! You
no,
don't need to be telling him everything!
Juniper, no, Juniper, this isn't the first time, okay? Look,
What?
it's called Dampier, not Vampire, okay?
What? I don't know the difference. You're just saying it differently.
No, they're very different things, Juniper. I looked all
He
this
just
up.
saw it. We just ran into him, and now
I
he's
know,
being
but
cursed,
he's-
and you're something. You didn't have to tell him that.
Look,
He
it's
doesn't
the-
know for sure. He didn't do
it's-
anything, and now he's pulling funny stuff out of his bag.
It's okay, Juniper. He's just misunderstood. It's the teeth. People assume the worst. Well, sometimes. But yeah, it's fine.
I have a friend. Is not as far along as you.
Is he in that bag?
Oh,
No,
are you a taxidermist?
no.
Is it Bella? Bella, are you a vampire?
Not the last time I tried.
Look, we need to slow this down. Mr. Pior, again, Dampier, not Vampire. Just looking for a place to stay. Still trying to get an answer out of you if you know of anywhere nice.
We could have started there.
I have a home here. I have been renting. Otherwise, there is a inn.
Okay, yep, I know there's an inn in the mart. Like, there are dozens of them. Oh, is it a nice one? Is it nearby? Can you point? No, we don't just go and start
let's go to
staying
your
at
house.
You don't just go and start sleeping in
No, we should
random
do
people's
that.
house, Juniper. No.
Well, here
am
you
not-
I
just
mean, we
walk
did
around
that
for
like
what you
on the way
are.
here.
Okay. You can see the fight draining out of Nina incredibly quickly.
Hero,
Shit.
Hero will look towards. I apologize for starting a lot more questions than are answers.
You're forgiven.
Please.
Take us to your house.
Follow me. And he will take them to the house that he has been renting because he does not want to.
But of course, you're an
Further.
adventurer. You have quite the wealth. This is a pretty large estate. It's not a mansion or anything, but it has 2
Whoa.
floors, several guest rooms. It's actually a very nice place to live.
Jeez, we should have rented, Juniper.
As
I didn't know
Piro
we could
starts
do that.
as Piro started leading us to the mansion, like Nina would have just like glanced at Locke, and again, just like every other conversation that we've had in the past few months, like it's like she's hit that runner's wall after 10, 15, 20 minutes, and just exhaustion starts kicking in really quick. She's like, okay, no, fine. This is your place? This is as they're walking through the door and into the entry hall.
Please have a seat. Go.
Look, this is really weird, guys. You shouldn't just go to random people's houses, okay? But
Well, you shouldn't
We
just
do it
call
all the
people out
time.
as like cursed.
no,
Oh, do
sure.
we?
I just
May I just ride well your visitants? I am a doctor. I make sure that I can help one another. I know a number of illnesses, both arcane and otherwise.
great. Belkos, you should
Yes.
introduce yourself to Piro.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of rude, Belle. You guys look practically the same. I know it's a little confusing, but you should introduce yourself.
Belgos
Hey,
is just
I
watching
apologize.
this entire situation with amusement, like the slight tilt of the head still, as they will nod to Juniper and Nina. Yes, that is rather rude of me, and I apologize. I am Belgos Corborel, doctor and doctor, priest, and funerary director. It is a pleasure to meet you. Scrivener of Jergal as well, but I sense that you do not require that.
It was supposed to be funny, Piero, because he was supposed to say exactly what you said about being a doctor of the arcane and stuff. That's what I was aiming for, but well, tough crowd.
Nina, not everyone can be as funny as you.
I know.
I smell food.
I do have something cooking. I have.
Do you cook?
It comes with. It comes with the realm of knowing herbs, but I do not want to sell my skills as anything but necessary.
Can I roll that back a little bit? You know how to cook because you know herbs.
Herbs!
I know what can make this better.
Plants!
I am not a practiced cook. I just throw things into a pot and I somewhat hope they do.
And
That's
so
no
the
way to
fruit
eat.
comes out.
However, there is something that I do know. And he looks, Hero looks less towards the bottom three, well not the bottom three, I guess like the far right of the table, and looks towards Locke, who I assume has probably been like at Nina's side the entire time.
Yep.
Have something I believe can aid. And I understand that might be hard to believe coming from a traveler you have met. I will give this, and he, well, since he continued reaching into the bag before, he pulls out a vial.
If it's garlic, I'm leaving.
It is not. It is an ointment that is. It can be ingested. It can also be applied to the skin. It will suppress disease and curses. Not permanent.
Just that fucking easy, huh?
It's not, I promise you. It comes from very... I had to aid in killing a vampire. It is made with his blood. Which is why I will hand this. And he hands it over towards Locke, not wanting to go to Nina, as for fear of maybe knowing that he's going to get something more of a punch for it. He will say, I can assure you, if it does not help, it will do no negatives. And if you see that I am lying, whatever you wish. I only wish to.
Look, I know I probably sound super rude, okay? But you're like the sixth person in the Mard alone that's just assumed I'm a vampire and, you know, has a nice fancy place with a big mansion and a big fireplace and lots of books and all that. You know, again, not a vampire. Just want to point that out. Dampier, you know, happy to talk and chill and maybe not once upon a time eat and drink, sure, but not right now. But really, thank you for your hospitality.
Nina, as you say that, what's the description of your character? The new artwork might help as well.
So Nina is just over 6 feet tall, without her boots, I guess. She is very pale. She has like, it looks almost like permanently bruised skin around her eyes, kind of like eyeshadow, but in perpetuity. Her irises are red and crimson, and she, even over her clothes, and she's wearing like a long sleeve red shirt and long black leather gloves. She looks thin and emaciated, like dangerously so. And once upon a time, there'd be no hint of that in her facial features, but now everything just looks a little bit more sunken, like that. Her eyes are a bit, low, let's say. She has the tips of little tiny fangs whenever she smiles. She's got a skull hanging off her belt, one of her many belts that she has on her waist, and her hair's kind of droopy and sagging, and once upon a time was gossamer and white, and is now just a little bit darker and almost looks unwashed, but that clearly can't be the case because she's been cleaned head to toe after she touched Belgos's rock. Yeah, that's Nina. She's not really smiling. She just looks exhausted right now.
Locke's going to take the vial. He's not really taking his eyes off of Hero, and kind of looks at it.
Yeah. Og, is this something you can fucking verify?
Oh, sure. If it's like anything magical, I can really quickly just take a pearl to it.
And how much do you want for the vial?
Nothing. I do not want someone to suffer for long. I have to. This, I am looking for a cure or permanent for my family.
Of course, totally. I totally believe you. And no cost to this cure for all my ails. Thank you, hero who we met 5 minutes ago outside the tree. Wow. I feel like I'm in a fever dream, guys. Am I?
Yeah.
Look,
We didn't
can you pinch
die in
me?
the tree, like, right, Junes?
What?
We didn't die in the tree, right?
I don't think so. I mean, I feel pretty alive.
You just.
Do you want me to try and make you Bob?
No, that's...
No?
that doesn't have to be proof. No, I'll take your word.
Okay.
Belgos is going to. I put it in the chat earlier, but I don't know if Nina saw it. But yeah, Belgos is going to just start giving like a very brief exam to Nina, like just like look, like check her eyes, check her like pulse, check like her breathing, just because she did just like throw up after the thing, and said she was.
Nina.
If she
Nina
allows
seems almost,
Belgos to.
Yeah, she seems almost desensitized to the prodding between Kyenna and Belgos, probably Juniper and probably Locke, and just it's kind of like a dog at the vet's on a table almost. Just sits there while her eyes are getting opened and stuff. She just keeps talking. She's like, please, can you like pinch me, Locke or Belgos? Because this all feels really weird.
Belgos will pinch Nina on the earlobe.
No, ow, okay.
Oh,
no,
I got it! And she pulls out her jar.
No, I told
Junes.
no jars.
Do you feel
When did you put that in your
alive?
pack?
Huh? I just put it in my pocket.
You, Peter, I probably sound like the rudest person you've ever met.
She can be.
I,
She'll
it's
swish
a,
the jar
it's a really mean thing to say, Juniper, but it's also really true. I can be if I want to be, but I don't want to be often, okay?
Why are you
Look,
booing me? I'm right.
We just came out of a tree, bump into you, and you turn on the vampire racism immediately because you see my fangsies. And you have a magic potion that'll fix me and cure me of all my ails. Like, you totally get why that sounds really weird, right?
I do understand. And believe me. Understand. Your friend, and he gestures over towards Ogbar, will be able to determine. Say.
Oh, you mean Ogvar?
Yeah, Ogbar's just chanting under his breath quietly. Allow me sight to see what Jesus says. Shall this heal?
He's not even listening.
Ogvar?
Doing this shit.
No, didn't even hear my joke. You know, just in case you missed it, Ogvar, he said your friend, and I pretended I didn't know who he's talking about.
Ogbar looks up. What?
Nothing.
You can't be mumbling here.
Just keep talking to yourself.
This is, yeah, it's... I mean, if your thing is, considered a curse, this should.
You know, like, takes a lazy breath in through her nose. It's like, you guys have any idea how many rich people I told I had a cure for their curses and gave them a nice little magic potion?
If
like
you...
3.
Oh, that's the fucking point, yeah.
I've
like
been
3.
here the whole time! You're not gonna drink my blood, but you're gonna take some random stranger who just fell out of a tree with you?
Juniper.
No, Juniper, I'm not. That's the whole point. I've seen
Well,
this
that's
scam.
what
I've
I'm
done this
saying.
scam. I'm not going to drink any
You
weird
sounded like you were
almighty
gonna
magic.
do it.
What? When did I sound like
you
I
were
was
gonna
going
do it just a few seconds ago.
What did I say that made me sound like that?
You were explaining how you used to sell these kind of weird ointments, and Ogvar obviously selling it because he doesn't know what's going on with all of his mumbling.
I didn't sell them. I mean, like, I sold them on the fake shit that I was giving them to make friends with them, is what I'm saying.
But that's
like,
just you trying to reassure yourself that you're gonna do this anyways, even though
no,
you're pretending to be reluctant.
Because I know that it's a scam.
Look towards Nina, say, if it is a scam, and you have nothing to fear, I am sitting before you.
And me! I can heal you! Remember? That's what I do!
Well,
I know these guys have funny math, but you should be fine. Remember when Ogvar was cursed? Just do it.
No, I'm not going to go. You guys don't get it. The stuff that I was giving people wasn't like nothing. It was like bloodleaf and.
People?
No, I was. Piero, thank you so much for your you know, really good on you for trying. Like, I don't know what that is. I've never had it before, but yeah, thanks for the magic potion that'll cure all my ails, but you know, nice hustle and all.
Cure all of your ails. It will
just
not
the really
cure.
obvious one, right?
You
the one
can't
that you
handle
can
any more
tell.
stuttering. You just come out with it.
It will not cure all of your ails. It will suppress the one that is causing the most.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah, there we
Listen
go.
not to me. Listen to your friend. Please.
Well, you know, there's the There's the bite, I guess. It'll only suppress. So I'll have to come back for more at some other point. And that's exactly
could
how
drink
I
my
used to
blood.
get them. No,
Use,
no.
put your blood
Mm.
away.
She pockets her jar of blood.
Look,
That's
this
a
is
big
how.
jar.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, he makes
fucking
them
know.
very big.
This is. I'll just guide you guys through this. It was. I mean, it's kind of mean to call it a scam, but you find someone well off, and they're down and they have problems, and then you offer them something to fix it, and maybe that thing
Just
that
because they
you
fell
give
out
them
of
to
a tree.
sort of, but the thing that you give them to fix it isn't going to fix them. It's got a little something else in it that makes them wanting more, and so, you know.
I don't know what that meant.
I just cast an incantation to ask my god if this is in fact what he said, and it is exactly what he said.
Sure, yep, you're.
That's what you were
You
mumbling?
can distrust.
Thanks so much.
My god,
Thanks,
that's fine.
Lutek. Yep. Thanks,
That was
Lutek.
so delayed, Ogvar.
I literally said it only moments ago, and we
It's
went through this
the-
again.
We've been talking about this the whole time and you could have done it then.
All right,
It-
all right, all right. Tabling this fucking thing for now. What are we doing?
I thought we were spending the night here.
Yeah, right. And after that, what are we doing?
Going to the
kind of-
lake, right?
Yeah, no, totally.
Uh-huh.
No offense.
No?
No offense, Mr. Piero, but I kind of don't feel super comfortable staying in your home tonight.
I originally did not suggest this. That was.
Well, how are we gonna know him? Like, we have this thing that's supposed to cure you, but, you know, we only are with for like a 5 seconds when we could just spend the night at his house and know him for good.
To be fair,
What?
he did repeatedly say it is not a cure.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. That's what I used to say, too. We'll have to come back next week.
But the difference is I am not trying to scam.
Also said that. No, I'm just saying I've done this song
So-
and dance before. Like, I could see it coming a mile off as soon as he said I look cursed.
But it is warm here.
To be
No,
fair, you are cursed.
I know I'm cursed,
Oh my
but,
God.
like, obviously
more.
there's something wrong.
As you are
Anyone-
having this discussion, at the same time, Ogvar is going to cast one more spell, similar to the Identify spell, one more divination to check things around. And to your surprise, no place, no object that is strange. I guess Piro, because you're not exactly an ally yet, you can cast you can use me in Arcana, check as a reaction to see what spell Ogvar did cast.
It's not too surprising to me. I figured after identifying it, I just
It's quite easy spell. I think with reliable talent, there's no chance that you can fail this.
Yeah.
Actually. Yeah. All right. So you understand that they did cast the detect evil and good, which you might assume what that means for you. As Ogvar, when this is cast, you are going to not something strange. No magical objects, no strange places desecrated, consecrated, or anything. But look at Piro. Piro, not a humanoid. I'll send you a message of the type that you understand. And at this point, before we proceed any further, let's put a small pause, take a short break for some minutes, and continue right afterwards.
Hansi, I just want to
Alright.
apologize. I really want to apologize. I do
It's all
not mean
good.
to I don't mean to sandbag you or the character or a character's introduction or anything.
Curtis
I
does.
just
Yeah.
I
Don't
just
believe
can't
him.
think of it. It
It's a
sounds
scam.
like this is the perfect
can't- they're
scam.
trying to
like
sell
this like if you put yourself into the shoes of anyone and they come out of like they just show up and someone goes, oh, I can cure you. It's like red, alarm bells immediately, red flag.
Because that's totally something Nina would.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
Ah. Yeah, it's like, oh, you just stepped out of a magical tree. Oh, and you're ill. I can cure you. No, no, just,
Nina's
just take
just
this.
suspicious all the time. So
Yeah,
Nina
she's
was
done this.
suspicious of Juniper's hug.
She's literally done this
Oh, yeah.
exact thing before.
It's Taurus showing up to a new town and someone going, "Hey, I can be your guide." It's like, oh, I'll go down.
Yeah, yeah, it's yeah,
Can make you reach quickly.
yeah.
Uh,
Nina is.
the fact that you
To
are
be fair, also,
Oh,
oh,
sorry.
sorry.
I was gonna say the fact that you are also just a plague doctor is hilarious. Was that intentional?
No, well, this is art I've had for a very long time.
Oh, how
characters
long?
exist.
How long? And Will, how long have you had yours? We get to fight now. Who had it first?
Let's see. Belgos was the second character I ever got art commissioned for, so.
Oh,
It
before
was
Shar,
seven. It was
wasn't
it was 17 years ago. I've had this artwork for.
2020. I believe I've had Belgos since 2020.
Wow.
Belgos,
I have not had
incidentally,
Piro for that long.
Belgos,
Oh.
incidentally, was the character I was going to play before deciding to go with Shar.
I recall that picture from back then. Nonetheless, I'm gonna be right back. Take some minutes off and we'll continue.
I'm.
Cool.
I know Nina's explained to Locke before, like what she used to do when she was in Namard, and that's like, you know, getting in good with people, getting them addicted to things, and this is like the most
God.
entry level way that she did this. Like,
What we didn't
hey,
know this whole
you're so-
time is Nina was Locke's dealer.
inadvertently.
You are Lock a Key.
The long con pays off.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go get a drink real quick, guys. Just be back. Be a bit.
Hi, hi.
am back.
Welcome back.
Oh. Yeah, yeah. I, whether you accept it or not, I do apologize, Hansi. It's like, it's always hard introducing a character, right? And I'm making it so much harder, and I feel really bad, and I'm so sorry.
What did you say last couple seconds? My headset genuinely just died.
I know it's hard introducing a character into like an ongoing and existing thing. I know I'm making it way harder, and I apologize. I
It's all
really do.
good. My character is just genuinely that. Like, he only sees like helping people as like, you know, as what it is. He doesn't. He knows that it looks shady, but he can't really help that.
Yeah. And Nina's on the boat of this dude's a snake oil salesman. Yeah. But yeah.
One of these days, Identify is going to be useful. I swear. That 50 gold isn't going to be used in vain. Actually, 100.
The thing is, even if like Ogbar got like a good reading, he'd still like, we'd still be in the same position of Nina's not going to be drinking this strange, you know.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
I know.
I mean,
know,
I was just, the thing is, I was, Locke asked me to check it out, and I'm like, okay, I'll check it out. And I'm like, well, it's real. So where does that get me?
I guess well, this is what Insight's for, right? I guess, like, Nina's gonna trust, well, she trusts Ogbar. If Ogbar says something, it's probably true, right? But she's in the mindset of, what if it's misleading Ogbar somehow, you know? What if, you know, with all the magic in the world that exists, surely you can pretend something's something else. We've seen it before,
sure,
you know, illusions and such.
Yeah, whatever, yeah, sure.
And, you know, the day that she lets Ogbar help her in any capacity is the day he dies. Would be... Yeah.
Love my utility.
Oh, I'm joking. Like, it's just this situation is a difficult one to, you know...
Oh, I get it.
To just justify chugging down a liquid from a stranger.
No, I get it.
You say that you get it, but the inflection that you're saying, I get
I
it.
know.
Oh, I get it.
I mean, Hero's also basically saying, like, if anything bad happens, just, he knows that Locke will beat the shit out of him, so it's like, he said it. He's
And-
like, just, it,
Juniper's right here. Right here. I cured a cursed Akbar.
and
It's right here.
she cured Slard infected man.
Oh yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
I can do anything. All of these fucking healers popping up left and right.
I feel like you didn't.
Well, we didn't
catch
have
the
we didn't have a real healer, son.
I don't think you caught the reference.
We had like
there, Kat.
Gray, I think, and I think Locke has like a little bit of healing.
Kat, I was referring to the time that Juniper killed that dude.
I'm
that's
good
the
at that too.
that's the curing the Slard dude that I was referring to.
By the way, yeah, just fun fact, there is in fact, I was downstairs with my headset on. There is. It's called Mistel's Magic Aura.
Oh, okay, yeah. So just I have therefore justified in my suspicions.
Yes. I know that's a spell, yes.
It's very fun as a DM to use, but it's even more fun as a player to use.
if only I had magic in any capacity.
I'm gonna guess that, let's see, why does the carpet smell like Aboleth fire? Or Alchemist's fire? I'm gonna guess that Piro is a rogue.
Yeah.
not anyone notice
Well-
his bag is super sad?
Oh, it is. It's
That's
like
because
It
it was
is, it's so
stolen from
sad.
it's even got like
it's
a
a Ladrin.
Should we be talking about stealing
holder.
things so openly?
Oh, like stealing trust.
Poor Quevin
I
got
can't have
stolen
it.
from Plant.
What?
Now it's sad. Your fucking
got-
bag.
No one took my bag.
Piro did. Now it's sad.
No, my bag didn't look like that. It was cheekier. It had some life to it.
Yeah,
It was
it's
orange.
sad now. Look at it.
Now he's using it as like a brown bag lunch. That's why he's so sad.
it's got like a 4-day-old banana in there.
Oh my god. I need that bag back again. Kevin with a Q. Where are
Kevin.
you?
Wait, Kevin with a
Kevin.
Q. What?
Wait, were you just about to do Scooby-Doo song, Cat? Kevin with
No.
a Q, where are you?
Where are you?
I've got some corpses that need devouring.
Exactly. My character, my barbarian, had a bag of devouring, and his name was Kevin with a Q. And he almost killed Oz. Almost. So very close.
Close, but not close enough.
Not to say that Oz didn't still have a character that died. It wasn't on me, which is sad.
Funny, it was the same character too.
It was. Now we gotta go back and get them. I'm so excited.
What's that?
We gotta go get Creed, right? That's the plan when we wrap
Dep-
things up.
Depending
Didn't
on what
he
Inevitable does, I mean, she may never know about it.
Didn't that dude melt in lava? And then, oh wait, no, the plant waded into the lava.
No, she's not saying like going after the beholder. She's talking about like going and reviving Greed.
Resurrection doesn't exist.
Well, I was
It
saying
does at the highest level.
They have.
It does if you make proper deals with people.
I was gonna say we had that
Deals.
whole situation. Oh my god.
I'm sure
Where's that-
Levistus makes great deals for that.
I trust making deals with someone called Levistus. That sounds that sounds like a conquered wrong.
Not like Agglesbina. You don't feel like you'd have a
Nah,
deal with an Agglesbina?
Ugglesbina
Imagine your
doesn't sound like a
patron,
person that makes
Agglesbina.
deals, just gives things away for free. Ugglesbina sounds like
is-
charity.
Yeah, Ogglesbean is the kind of name where it's like paper or plastic. It's like, hi Ogglesbean.
I don't understand that.
I guess that was the point. No one understands the value of Agglesbina as a name.
It's a grosser joke. Don't worry about it.
Kevin, where are you? Now I got that stuck in my head, by the way.
Got some corpses for you now.
it's
Come on,
it's not a,
Kevin,
it's
dude.
a.
I
I
Kevin's
know
back.
you.
I feel like
Got
there's
some
another
cadavers for you.
Swamp Girl kind of song creation coming up.
Oh my god, right? Just in the middle of this, I'm gonna flip open that locket.
Oh man.
I put a. Just the item. Did you get an item for that, like an actual handout item? Because I had like a little YouTube link for it with the little the song.
I don't know if I got a. I don't think I did. I don't think like it's on the item sheet or anything.
Oh well. Oh well.
No, it is forever in my item sheet. It's in my inventory. Specifically with an asterisk that says, Curtis has to sing Swamp Girl.
I didn't put that there.
You didn't, I did.
It's the instrumental version.
Can't get away with that. How dare you?
There should be a point where we're deep in combat and Juniper gets knocked out and goes unconscious, and it's like the locket flies from her body and cracks open during it, and then Curtis has to
Yes.
step in.
It's the only way to rise this swampy beauty. What was I gonna say? Venna should have brought the owl bear with that as the song for calming. Like it has to play to use calm emotions. Would've been perfect. I mean, how Venna knows everything.
Who?
Venna.
Nina still has no idea that Ben is alive, by the way.
Oh my god, what? No, I told her.
Nope, no one has mentioned a single thing.
Oh my god, Nina hasn't even met Venna. I should have
Wait,
introduced
no.
you guys, but you're like so sickly.
I feel like I've
Vena-
said it.
Vena
Huh?
came to the house when you were over.
When Nina was over?
Wait, what did
Yes,
she?
we were like
Wait,
complaining
I
about
thought
how
that
she
was
wasn't here
Kyanna.
yet. No.
Oh, you're
We
right.
were complaining about how
right.
Vena
Yeah.
wasn't there yet, and that it would, like, we couldn't go yet until she came, and then Ogbar walked to the door while Nina was, oh no, and then Vena was at the door.
Well, she was
Really?
in a haze.
Yes.
She doesn't remember. She left too, I think, before
Yeah, I
Obi's
thought-
girlfriend
I
came
thought she-
over.
I thought she'd gone, and then the sending thing happened.
I thought so too.
It
Oh,
is
that's
also fair to say
right.
that Nina probably wouldn't remember at all.
Yeah,
anyway.
that's
Yeah.
true. There we
Yeah,
go.
it's true.
It's-
Sending
Yeah.
happened before she got there, but it wasn't really in character. It was just,
I don't.
yeah.
I
just
don't
going.
think. I don't think that's how it played out. But again, I'll refer you to that
Do you-
picture, Jeremy.
Yeah,
That seems.
I literally
Okay.
know what happened,
I think. Yeah.
and it's driving me crazy. Really missed you, Curtis.
There you go. Missed you too, Jeremy.
I'm here,
Hello, BG.
hearing all those sweet words among
Oh my god. Sorry.
Are we all here?
I think so.
Let's go one by one. Okay, just here Nina, here the Belgos, here the Juniper, Ogvar. Okay, just see Hansi. You here?
Yep.
And Vlad.
Stop.
Okay. Hansi. Okay, you just renamed to Piro. Okay. I lost you for a moment on the Discord. I was like, where did he go?
Disappeared.
Too many people.
Like the snail's oil snakesman? That hurt.
The snail's all snakesman.
Sail up. I love that.
He's got a tail. He's got a
You
tail. I knew
said-
it.
What the fuck
like
is this?
they're gonna get their kick ass.
This strange meme that you sent, Curtis. I'm now
I
scared.
love it.
It's okay. It's just.
PG, you should be scared all the time. Have you not scrolled above?
Yeah, I have scrolled above. I was very scared.
He says with a dead voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm aware.
I don't want to discuss that. The above
The-
part. Okay, let's continue right there. As Ogvar, you just cast that spell, and you notice an indication towards Piro. Your eyes shining around his skin. Piro, you also understand what that means for you. I mean, you know the spell, judging from the Arcana check.
He
I just
waits.
raised an eyebrow, and that's about it.
And he will look towards Nina and Locke and say, "If you do not wish to take, I cannot without talking with you. I would ask for it back. It is very hard to only have some.
Wait, you can't gift something and then take it back?
It is clearly they do not want, and I cannot force something that they do not trust."
Nina says no take backsies.
Yeah, she can also speak for herself. I mean, Og says it's real, Nina. What do you think?
she fell asleep.
Oh my god, how long have I been talking? How long have I been talking? Oh my god!
Nina, you're back.
Oh.
You're a little anemic.
Are
I
you-
don't understand. Here's a jar.
You kind of faded there. Get that away, James.
So like Nina's eyes like snap open. Like she literally passed out in the middle of the conversation briefly. Who has the vial at the moment?
A Locke does.
Locke. Like Nina will like nudge Locke in the shoulder with her elbow weakly and like hold out her hand for the vial.
Yeah, he gives it.
And she says, Mr. Piro, look, I've played this game and I've seen these cards. And she waves the vial around. I used to be the Queen of the Mard, and I trust Ogvar, and I don't trust this little vial though. I'm really sorry, but you know, great attempt. Like, I'd seriously, like, 8 out of 10. You just need to work on the timing a little. That's it. You need to get in with them before you start, like, trying to, you know, butter them up. So, thanks, but, yeah. And she, like, puts the vial back on the table and, like, rolls it over to Piro.
Hero will take it and will look at it and will stow it back into his bag. It
No.
pains me to see someone suffer, but
We
a scam
already...
it is.
I didn't say scam. I heavily implied it was a scam, but I didn't say it was a scam.
She's never direct about these things.
If you're genuinely concerned, you know, sure, but we already know whatever is wrong with me, not saying that there's anything wrong with me, I'm just a little sick, that we already have a lead. So, thank you, but no thank
Nina,
you.
I don't understand. Why won't you try anything?
Because anything could be in that vial, Juniper. That's the point. It might...
But you're okay. We're safe.
Yeah, right now,
You
because I'm
are-
not drinking strangers' vial stuff,
You
right?
are surrounded by your allies. Place that is barely a place I have
You-
been in for months.
Look, there are things that magic doesn't fix.
It isn't going to fix your problem. I have tried to say this to you.
No, I mean, like, if there's something in the vial that's weird and bad. I'm just saying there's some things that magic can fix. Why risk drinking weird vials?
Hero will take the vial and he will pull up his mask.
This
And
is
will
Scooby Doo.
take a drink
Gross.
from it.
Mm-hmm.
It was poison or anything against you.
Well, well, it wasn't poison. Nina, like, is about to continue speaking, and then she shrugs and shakes her head, and she looks to Locke with a whole face tenses, you know, like she's cringing at herself, and she just whispers to him below, you know, as quietly as she can. Please don't think I'm stupid for saying no to this guy. The shit I used to give people, it wasn't poison, but it might as well have been. You know? Shit like Dream Lily and stuff. Can't just touch someone and clear that up.
Yeah, but
Private conversation, Juniper.
No, you're not stupid for that. It's your fucking choice, and we just met this fucking weirdo. We've had plenty others who didn't have good intentions for us, so it's whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I mean, be a little careful with the weird O. part, you know, the O part. Weird, this dude is totally weird. Weirdo might be a stretch, maybe. Although he has really weird horns. You know, not to be like hornist. And then she stopped, like realizes she's still whispering. And like leans back in a chair a little bit and says, yeah, again, not to imply it's poison or anything. I'm just saying, yeah, I don't trust the vial, okay? And if I was better, if I can't believe that we're set in a stranger's house right now, guys. This is like really weird. I feel super uncomfortable. Uncomfortable.
Well, to be fair, the last time we were in a stranger's house, he ended up sending murderers after us on a beach, so that's
The time
fair.
before that, someone went crazy and stabbed someone.
We also invited ourselves. He didn't invite us.
Yeah, that's true. You know, guys, and like Nina like puts her hands on the table and like pushes a chair out just a little bit and starts to stand, and then like pauses like an inch off her chair, and she hasn't got the effort to stand up. Piero, I'm really sorry that we all pressured you into coming into your home. This must be super uncomfortable for you. I know, like, you probably don't like to mix work and, well, whatever we are, because we're certainly not pleasure right now. We should probably go and find an inn, guys.
Yeah, sounds good.
Does it? Because you're all looking at me and it took you a really long time to agree, Locke. Am I being mean? Am I being stupid right now? She like slinks back into a chair.
You're being careful is what it is.
I
You
know.
yourself said there's a lot of shit in this town that concerns a certain person, so...
Well, sorry for getting snow all over your place. Hopper brushes off his legs and stands up, reaches down for Juniper's hand.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nina just puts her head in her hands. Oh, I feel like I've totally fucked this whole thing up. Look, I'm sorry, everyone, if I'm being too careful or being really mean. Okay, Piero, thank you, really, super thank you. Maybe you want to, I don't know, come to wherever we're going and have some drinks. I feel like I've been really disrespectful, and even if you are a scammy salesman, I'm not saying you are, just implying, you know, it's no way to treat a stranger who's been friendly.
I would not mind. I apologize for my conduct. Yes, I understand. Offering help or taking help from a stranger, not everyone's
Yeah,
thing.
you see it, right? The weirdness in drinking something a stranger gives you in the street.
The problem is I a doctor. Doctors do many people. You asked a commoner on the street what was in a healing potion. You think that they would give an answer? It does not matter. I cannot force this upon you, and I do not wish to sully your journey wherever you may go with it. I simply wish to help clean someone with a similar issue, and I apologize for calling vampires. I am aware that similarity, vampirism, something.
Well, you know, you can tell us all about this little potion and, you know, your friend if you want, wherever we go to next. Sound good?
Lake Lake.
What was that,
Sigh.
Juniper?
What was that?
Lake.
Oh,
The lake. Yeah.
maybe we don't talk about the lake, but you know.
If you will follow, I will take you a nice inn where you can get good.
As a fellow doctor, would you know where a good apothecary is?
Can't see it, but he looks at his bag. But then he looks back to Belgos. Do I know of an apothecary in town?
I assume you would during your time here.
Yes, there is one, and I can also show you that.
Thank you.
You would know, Piro, however, that due to the nature of the residents here, I mean, mostly dwarves, gnomes, those have high constitutions, resistance to poison, so you would know that they only sell the most basic stuff, nothing very strong there.
I would explain as much to Belgos and say,
Mhm.
I have had to bring a lot of my own ingredients, and it is why I carry such a. He looks at and he gestures to the bag.
Very well then. I was hoping to restock on my more exotic materials, but if there are none here, that is fine.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Oh, Hero would stand up and as he's going towards the door, he will open a cupboard and pull out a couple things just to keep on him in town. A long whip, weapon, like more of a weapon whip more than a cattle herding whip, and a very intricately adorned mandolin that he will put to his back underneath his coat that flows behind him usually.
And Nina will request Locke's assistance with actually standing up out of a chair.
Come on, let's get somewhere better.
Oh, yeah, I feel like a total jerk, Locke.
No. I mean,
Alright.
if I was as careful as you back in the day, I'd have a lot less problems. So it's all right.
Ogvar said it seemed okay. That's it. No, fuck fate, right? But this feels a little fatey, and it's way too good to be true.
Well, it's not like it's completely off the table, but we can at least chill and consider things.
Yeah,
I think right now we should get you somewhere comfortable and get some clothes somewhere.
Yeah, places with enough, rooms for all of us and stuff, in not a stranger's house would be
No,
good.
yeah, we don't need to be tracking snow in here and getting Pyrrha wet.
No.
I hate you so much.
What did Ogvar just say?
What was that? Wasn't my
Did
great
Og-
pun?
Yeah.
Was that Ogvar saying I hate you so much, or was it
No.
Jeremy saying I hate you so
That was
much? That was the
Jeremy.
question. It was Jeremy. Okay. That's what I wanted to.
Just
Alright.
seeing the two of you purposely tracking mud into his house and being so considerate of a stranger.
While you take us to a nice inn, Pure. Why don't you tell us how long you've been in the Mart for? Are you liking the city? It's pretty nice, right?
I am mostly here on business, which is to help people, but I do enjoy cold air. It
Less.
is. Sorry.
Oh no, I'm sorry. You just have a cadence when you speak where I keep thinking you've stopped.
It is from a contrast to mine.
To your
Home.
home. I need to clarify. Is your mic cutting out, or are you intentionally going quiet? I don't know.
I think it's partially like how I'm trying to talk. It's like quiet, sort of low. I'm not sure if my mic is
No,
properly doing with it.
It happens with Belgos sometimes too.
Yeah,
I
because
think it's
Belgos
just
has
like
the
a clicky
exact
click.
same cadence,
Who would know?
which is funny.
I think I used the word right cadence. I have to ask. I didn't know there was much business in helping people.
People need doctor. People need they have illness. The cold helps perpetuate. But problem. I treat frostbite, treat common cold. Anything.
Where's the business part come in? How are you making money?
I am a doctor.
Oh,
What people can feasibly give, I help.
so you take more than what the healing stuff costs.
I am.
Thus business.
I offer a service that is help people. Some might not know what they need. I offer my expertise.
I guess what I'm trying to ask is there much money in it?
I am not in it for the money. It does pay for a living.
Sure. Thus the mansion.
Well, BG said it wasn't a mansion. It was more of like a,
Yeah.
Explicitly stated that.
yeah.
Oh, sorry. No, you're right. You're right. I forgot that I heard the word not a mansion, not yeah.
a mansion.
I mean,
Yeah,
if
yeah,
Nina
a
would
mansion.
describe it as a mansion, feel free to
Yeah.
call it as that.
It's a nice house. It is, but yeah. Not
Thus the townhouse.
Is it bigger than our
Yes.
house?
I don't know. Your house looked pretty big. That other map was massive.
I
They had a
like,
piano and everything, and neither of them can play.
I
Yep.
like the thought that Nina could have had this entire conversation with Belgos at some point in the past as well, like this exact same conversation.
That's
but
true.
But either she forgot or it's been too long, so it would be kind of awkward to have it now.
Yeah. Well, it's good that it earns money, I guess. How far is the inn?
It is just this way.
Okay, great.
Just so that you are all aware, I will not be staying at the inn. I will find a temple and beg a room.
Or you could stay with us rather than begging at the end, you know. Honestly, okay, no, Bel, I know I'm really tired, Belgos, but let me explain. While you're like walking around and traveling with us, it would look really stingy if you had to beg for a room. It would make us look really bad.
Like you said, beg.
I heard
Oh.
from a very wise turtle when we were on that island back when we were doing that pirate thing that you don't split the party.
I've never heard that, but I kind of like it.
They're super wise. They always travel in groups.
Turtles?
Like turtles.
Turtles.
Turtles always in groups.
Are those things that like scuttle left and right?
Sometimes.
No, those are crabs.
Oh, I remember those.
Turtles. Do you remember when we were on the ship and like we saw those big clouds in the water?
Mhm.
Oh, wait, hold on. We're being really
Yeah,
rude.
big green rocky clouds in the water.
Mhm.
Those are turtle shells.
Ogvar, you're being rude. You should tell Piro what you're talking about. You know, about the ship.
Hi, Piro. I'm Ogvar. By the way, don't feel like we really introduced. But anyway, this is my wife Juniper.
Hi.
They have
We
have
were on a
kids.
ship once.
They have 2 kids.
They're very
You won't
adorable
take.
kids.
You won't take his stupid oil, but you'll tell him where I live and how many kids I have.
I didn't say anything about where we live.
You were going to? I'm sure it was
Not-
just right on
nope,
the tip of your
nope.
tongue.
Nope.
I mean, you did
figured-
tell the NTSC where we lived, so.
I figured that's
How did
after
you-
we. Nobody
you
said
always
not
been
to
this
tell
way?
them.
Alvar, he's changed.
Look,
Well,
I just,
anyway,
my
we were
head's-
on a ship this one time, and we saw turtles in the water.
If you could see Piro's face, it would be it would be sort of like a perplexed, like eyebrow raised. Is like, I have seen turtles as well. Yes.
That's what you wanted me to tell him, right, Nina? I mean,
It's fine. Belgos, you shouldn't like go and beg for rooms. Like, just stay with us at the inn. It'll be nice. You can stay. You can talk. You can.
Turtles are known to be wise. Don't
Sure.
split
Also,
the party.
The fuck is going on?
Belgos wants to go and beg for a room in a church instead of staying at the inn with us. And I just think in a town he's never been to, and also just because it would make us look really shitty if one of us was begging for a place to stay. You know, like as a group, it would make us look shitty.
I have things I wish to get done at this temple, if possible.
Oh, I mean, if you have like a thing to do there, then sure. It just you made it sound like you were just going to go and beg for a room.
You could get lost. There's like blizzards and stuff where the wind blows all the snow really fucking fast and your face hurts because of it. So keep that in mind.
It's
Belgos
called a
will just
snowstorm.
Belgos will just very gently tap a silk gloved finger to like the tip of the mask. I believe my face is safe, Miss Kara.
maybe we should get one of those when we fly through it. It's like way
You
worse.
want to look like a fucking bird?
That's twice in as many sentences, Junes. Are you okay?
Are you alright?
No,
you lay
no,
down?
because you know what? There just keeps coming these bird things, and they're healing and stuff, and it's my job, and then she won't even take my stupid blood.
You
It's
sounded
okay.
really. It was really reasonable until you said then she won't drink my stupid blood, and then it made like I totally justified.
Hero like looks over to Belgos and says, "Are they always like?"
As long as I have known them.
You're like a mirror. You guys are exactly alike. I don't think you can handle this. Can we get a room?
I'm immune. Remember, developed immunity to the juniper tears.
Are you trying to imply I cry all the time?
Oh,
Nope. Don't need to imply anything.
Good.
But yeah,
Cause it's mean.
Okay.
Belgos will accompany the group to the inn so that they know where the others are staying, and then like,
Abandon us.
I mean, kind of.
Look, I'm sorry, Juniper. If everything wasn't going on weird with me, I would drink your blood if you like wanted me to. As weird as
Thank
that
you.
sounds, which is not now, you know, with everything.
Why? Did you think you were gonna cry too? Do you think that my tears are like transferable or something?
No, I'm just really tired, and I'm. It's making me a little sad
Am
seeing
I
you cry.
tiring you?
No, yes, and no, both.
Fine. It's
You know,
fine.
just the blood thing's just the whole thing, just not, you know.
I know. Ogvar tried to explain it to me. I don't
You know,
agree with any of it. And I still think you should do it.
I know. Look, Polshina always used to say, "Try everything once." So
Yeah.
at some point, sure, just not now.
I mean, did you remember when I ate that poison muffin? And look, I'm still here. Like you said, we're immortal. I just don't understand why we can't try everything. But
Well, you know, Nina's going to live forever, but she doesn't want to live forever like a, you know, thing.
Belgos
Me?
perks up
Am
at
I that
immortal. Like, this is the first
No.
time they're hearing about this. Like, what?
No, you're not a thing. I mean, you are. You're like a thing. You know, with horns and my sister. But Nina doesn't want to be like a horrible thing for the rest of forever. You know?
yeah.
And I mean, to be completely fair, Junes, are we sure your blood isn't poisonous?
Yeah.
Are
I'm
you?
no. But I'm sure it's fine because we are sisters, so it's fine. My blood wouldn't hurt her.
You're all spory and plant poison, fucking.
In a good way, right?
In a very good way.
Hey, if
Well-
we've shared spit, I'm sure her blood isn't poison.
Yeah.
What?
I mean, we almost kissed that one time. I'm sure you wouldn't have died.
Huh?
Wait, what? No, I don't. No, okay, roll it back. I mean, like, you know, like drinking stuff. When you drink stuff that someone else has drank, there's bound to be a little spit.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah, okay, I don't mean like swapped spit like me and you, Locke. I mean, you know, like just by drinking potions and shit.
Are you okay, Ogbar?
When did you
look
almost
really
kiss?
angry.
It was way before, after Locke, but before you. And we were, like, talking about. I don't even really remember the conversation. I think I was telling her about, like, what it meant, and, like, she was explaining boners and stuff, and I was confused, but.
Oh no,
Okay,
totally, I
I don't wanna
remember.
talk
I
about this
remember.
anymore.
It
Yeah,
was at
you
the
remember,
springs.
right?
I suddenly
I
don't
do.
want to talk
Why
about
would you
this.
I
forget,
do.
Nina?
It
Do you
was-
not
it-
care?
Yeah, when I taught you about boning.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I totally remember. It took a second. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Don't. It was nothing, Ogbar. It wasn't like. It was like a teachy thing, not a touchy thing.
I'm so happy I streamed this game.
Like, Piero, where's this? Yeah, my feet are getting so tired, and I feel like I'm just going to sleep in the snow.
Oh yeah, we need to get you in.
I feel warm, which Mom always said was bad.
Ooh.
Hero will now that after watching this alongside Belgos, like a pair of like pigeons sitting on a stoop, just he'll say, "Right, this way."
We've already walked down this street. Do
Oh
you know
my
where you're
God, Are we
going?
going in circles? They're birds. I'm telling you.
Hero
Anyways.
has never considered
You know,
his life
walking in
choices more.
circles,
Yeah.
walking in circles like birds do.
Get this for the birds, yeah.
Damn birds.
Where are you heading at?
Towards the an inn, sort of like, I guess not like the most ritziest inn, because that probably might be a bit expensive, but like I don't know, a medium, middle class inn in town.
A nice inn.
You
Whoa,
are heading
are
there.
you skimping on us?
A nice inn, but not an expensive
I'm not
one.
skimping on you. I'm making sure that you guys are not trying to drain you of your money.
I don't think that's a
As
problem.
you are heading there, you're gonna pass from the one that you were yesterday, Ogvar and Juniper. Would you recommend that, or would you want to try something new?
Oh, this place is good.
It was really nice. Not far from the spring.
Oh, actually,
Hero,
does
Hero
this look
looks-
like?
Okay,
does this
okay,
look
no,
like
this
the
is
pl-
fine. This is fine.
Does
I'm
this
so
look like the
fucking
place
tired.
Hero is like taking us
Let's
to?
go.
No.
Oh.
We should keep
Hero,
walking.
no, look, this
What?
is really
Why?
close. Let's just go in here.
You know, there was a draft in this place. I don't want you guys to get like
I
cold
don't
or
care.
anything.
I'm already freezing. My fingers are going warm. They're so
Umbar,
cold.
why are you being weird?
I'm not being weird. You were cold last night. I don't want you to, like, be
Why don't we just
freezing.
go in there?
I mean, you guys there's
I
a
would
draft. You said it was
suggest-
cold in the morning.
That we perhaps, if you have already been here, then perhaps another place broaden your horizon.
I guess.
Exactly.
I've stayed in most of these places. This place is close. Locke and Juniper are still alive after staying here. It's good enough for me tonight. Locke, let's
Locke,
go.
you stayed here
Really?
before?
No, Nina's head's all fuzzy.
You're talking
Juniper,
in the first person, third person.
Juniper and Ogvar have already stayed
Does
here.
that sometimes.
Nina does that all the time. Okay? Nina's not one
See?
person, she's a thing.
She's a third person.
And who are people in part 1 and 2?
Okay, we'll do a vote.
Well,
Okay? Nina gets 5 votes. Nina votes here. Locke,
Alright.
do you want to go here too?
Yeah, I'll go
I
here.
didn't
I'm
get
going,
vote.
I'm
Are
going
you
to
voting for
No, it's
I'm-
fair.
yeah,
Hero
I'm
is
going
going-
to free action, interact with objects, and bring Nina inside.
Wow, objectifying.
Hey, he ain't the first.
At least it's not during a marriage ceremony.
You're a loop, Ogvar. As you enter, you're gonna
Both
notice that
ones.
those guys that you trusted yesterday are not there now. So, phew.
Ogvar gives a relieved
avoid it.
sigh. No one knows why.
Hey, look,
Oh.
I was gonna-
head again.
I was gonna say, Puro would try to incite Ogvar for why he's like super against going into this place if he knows or not.
You can if you want. I don't.
Do it.
If it's proper. I'm
Go
not-
for
Call
an
him
insight.
out.
Okay.
What did BG say? I don't know if I heard BG.
Go
say
for an
it.
insight, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Your insight is better than that. Now,
Mm.
you understand that this is not because Ogvar didn't like this place, but for some other reason that you cannot guess about.
Yeah.
There is something else, something that happened.
He's keeping secret.
Oh, this place looks really nice inside. Free table
Yeah.
at the back, guys.
Doesn't it?
Free table. Let's go. Let's go. Take it. Get
Oh, the
seat.
table in the back. Yeah. Okay.
And as you say that, Nina, you're going to spot someone. Right there.
What?
A lady with auburn hair. Some nice characteristics.
So pretty.
You know
Uh,
her. She's not a random person. I mean, she looks a bit different from how you remember her. Perhaps the years that have passed. Perhaps she's put a little bit more weight. Her hair is a bit longer. But she's Pulsina. I mean, you would recognize her from a mile away.
Oh my god. Nina will pretty much stop in her tracks as Locke's like leading her to the back, the rear table, like feet involuntary planted, like heels in the cobble, kind of deal.
Oliver walks right by her to the back
Yeah.
table.
And Nina's will just blink and just expressionless stare essentially for seconds.
Nina, that's rude. I know she's really pretty, but Flock's right here.
Has she? Does she seem to have seen me? Nina, BJ?
I'd say no. Not yet.
How different are we talking? Like, we're not passing resemblance. It looks that's
No, this is
Polshina.
her. This is her. Just you understand that she's changed a bit over the years, but it's not like you could mistake her.
Well, yeah, Nina is trying to speak. It looks like her lips are opening a little bit, and she's staring at this woman, and then she like closes her eyes, like has Locke, like whoa beside her, opens her eyes. The woman's still there. And Nina's just that's Polshina.
Huh?
Look, that's her.
Push?
That's my Polshina.
Pushing?
No, I'm not. Polshina.
Papa?
Just shouts. Polshina.
That lady has been there for a while. I mean, she was there when we came back last time.
The woman will take a moment after you say that, and then turn towards you and look into your eyes as she will say, "Oh, don't mistake me for my slut sister, please."
I see that about you all the time, Nina. Wow.
I'm sorry. Sorry. My
You know, as a
mistake.
sister myself, I feel like maybe you shouldn't be so abrasive about your sister. Like, maybe add like my slutty intelligent sister.
Not the time, James.
As that man will stand up, excuse me, is there a mother here? As the woman will tell him to shut up, literally, as he will shut up. As he will take a will say, do I know you? As he looks at Nina. I think I've seen you again.
You might have seen me. I was here 4 days ago. My name's Juniper, if you haven't seen me, and that's my husband.
I don't care
He points
about
all the
you.
way to the back.
I don't care about you. You, as he points at Nina. Do I know you?
I know.
Where do
your
you know
sister.
Polsina from?
Here, years ago, a long time ago. I saw you just looked a lot like her. You're her sister,
Twin sister.
twin sister. Wow.
But
okay.
we're nothing alike.
No. Okay.
We just look
thought-
alike. Okay, get it? I'm Sissy.
Sure. You're Cece.
Yes.
Well, it is. Wow. Okay. And like Nina like straightens her back. For a brief moment she isn't as sick as she is. And like she breathes deep a few times. And like Locke would feel in an instant that like the strength just goes out of her. Like she starts to sag immediately, like in a I'm gonna collapse kind of way. And just like very quickly scrambles and puts her arms around like on his shoulder and on his arm, just to stabilize himself. And says, "Oh, okay, no, that's totally my mistake. Do you mind if I, talk to you later when you're not busy?"
No, don't mind that. Just business here. Are you looking for Pulsina?
Yeah,
Could
you
you
know,
perhaps know her whereabouts?
No, no. I would totally like to know where she is, though. I haven't seen her in years. I just have so much to talk to her about. Like,
Yes,
and like
I'd like
she
to
just
talk
starts
to
breathing.
her about a lot as well. Though I'd first want to grab her by the hair and toss her around, but then talk. Talk is good.
Sure.
But you know what? Come by later by my table. Perhaps we might have a couple of things to discuss.
Yeah, no, sure, yeah, definitely. CC, no, yeah, yeah, later. Okay.
Later.
And then
Like-
there's the solid form matter, which is like all. It is like literally all. You're standing on the ground, which is like sort of a solid piece of matter. What you're drinking right now, the liquid in there is a form of matter as well.
Alright, you miss slutty poo poo.
Huh? What?
I don't know. Kushina? Kushine? I don't know. Her twin? Everybody's
What?
got a twin apparently.
Wait, like Nina like was staring at like CC for a few seconds, even if she turned around. She looks to Locke and then looks back at Juniper, and like plants her feet almost, so she's not like leaning entirely on Locke. It's like, okay, no, shit's weird, guys. Shit's weird.
Is that
Can we
like,
sit down? No, this is
Yes,
quite weird.
sit.
This is all. Everything is going really weird.
You're telling me. I mean, Sisi, Poo Poo, Juju, I work. I don't understand why I get insulted so easily like that. Everybody likes me, don't they?
Who?
You got insulted?
Who's insulting you?
Miss Slutty Poo Poo Sisi over there.
Or
Oh,
glares
I-
at her.
I think she's. I think she's working. Is my guess right now. I just want to sit down. Okay, no. Table, table,
Come on,
table,
come on,
table,
come on.
table,
Why are you
table,
being
table.
so weird, Nina?
Because this is really fucking weird, Juniper. Like, that's. I haven't seen Polshina in 15 years. No, 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 no. No, almost 15 years. And like, I wanted to see her for so long, just to talk to her, and that's her sister over there.
Oh my goodness. So,
It'd be like if you saw mom, and your mom
like
wasn't
Venna,
evil and
because I
mean.
saw Venna.
You totally did. It's kind of like that, only
Yeah, sounds exactly like that.
only I didn't think that. No, I kind of thought Polshina had died. That's her twin sister. She's so young.
She's so pretty.
Polshina was so middle-aged when I saw her
Oh.
last. You know? I
Yeah.
thought, a few more wrinkles. I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to sit down. I'm like, as they get to the table, Nina does just throw herself down into a chair.
What can we do? Like, is this a?
No, this is good, Juniper. This is good because I thought maybe if anybody know how to help me, it might, Polshina might have a lead. She helped me so long ago, and she helped my family. It's just really fucking weird that her sister's here. Okay, no, guys,
Oh.
something's going on. You, and she points to Piero. You, and then her. That's two really weird things in one day.
That's true.
I mean really weird things in one day.
I also did not lead you this one.
No, but you let us past it. Yeah? In
did
all
not.
of
It's okay,
Nimar.
Nina. You can just blame Akbar. We
I
always
can't.
do.
No, I can't blame Akbar. He didn't even want to come in here.
That's true. Why didn't you want to come in here?
I told you there's a draft.
That
Where?
never bothered you before. Usually you
Told
just
never
get a
Bothered
lot
you
more
though. You were
blankets.
cold.
Yeah, but nothing a blanket can't solve. I just feel like somebody opened our door or something.
Locke, can you
Heroes.
like punch me?
No, I don't want you going to sleep right now.
No, I mean I want to make. I got pinched before, not the brain, but everything that's going on is really fucking freaky, because this is too much. I don't know if it's because I'm sick. I don't know if it's because I'm. The three thing. I kind of feel like I'm losing my mind.
No. We're all here too. That person is there. And,
Gorgeous.
You know, it was Polshina. Okay, Junes, you're already stressing all out enough. But she's there and apparently hasn't seen her in a bit, but I mean, something might be able to happen, I don't know.
That she is as close a thing to Polshina as I've seen in forever, and I don't know what to do. I don't know what to ask her. I don't know what to say. She doesn't know where Polshina is. I don't know where Polshina is. That's completely, sure. That Polshina said that was going to happen, and I'll probably never see her again.
Is Polshina
Wait,
not
so-
that lady in the lake?
No,
Oh.
So that lady looks like Polshina?
that is, uh,
Don't
she just
stare, Akbar.
said it's a twin sister. So yeah, totally. I
Well,
mean, Polshina looked older. Should look older. I mean, but she. I'm just maybe I misremember.
I mean, you've lied before. Maybe she's lying. Maybe that is Polshina.
Well, no, because
Hat?
she looks
There are
Different.
potions.
just a
Yeah.
little.
There are potions that can change the appearance of one to their youth and reduce their look and age.
Yeah.
Terrifying how much you're like Bella.
Well, if that was, I don't know, just the way she spoke, I don't think that's Polshina. I know it's not Polshina. Polshina would have, I don't know. I don't know how Polshina would have acted if she saw me again. I don't know how that's, if I saw, I mean, I guess I kind of know. Freeze is one thing. Okay, no guys, sorry, I think I need to close my eyes for a few minutes.
That's understandable.
There's a lot of shit going on today. Alright, well.
I got PG's leaking my backstory, guys.
No,
He's leaking it. He is leaking it.
Are we still sitting at the back table, or
I assume you
Thought
would be at the
so.
back table, yeah.
that was Ogbar asking the group?
Okay.
Well, Nina's
I-
already
I
sat
think we're
down
just
in the
him
chair.
and- okay.
Quit staring, Akbar!
That looks like
I'm only
Gilderoy.
staring
Now
at
that I
one
think about it.
person.
I know, right? I was gonna say that. I was like, it's
Oh my
Gilderoy!
God.
And he's also being told to shut up.
And that's Jinx. Oh my God, everyone's here.
And it's Gilderoy's twin brother, Golderoy.
Oh wait, and Piero is the spitting image of Belgos. Oh my God, it's the twin session.
Everyone's got a fucking twin, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Actual Jinx. Yeah,
And there's
Nina-
Luke Skywalker.
Ooh.
He's
I
not.
never thought about
I can tell he's not from
Primaville.
Primaville because he doesn't have the mustache.
Nina closes her eyes, brings a palm to her forehead, starts rubbing her forehead, and is just going to be silent for a little bit, just lost in her thoughts.
So, I mean, what should we do then? Like, we don't think she's lying. Why would Polshina lie if she was lying? What has this got to do with the lake?
Well,
Who's Polshina?
Are you referring the heart plate?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
that's the
know
one.
it?
Have heard it, yes.
Oh. Do you go there often? Is that why you're renting a house? like to swim?
It's no, I have collected herbs around it before.
In the
Like what type of
snow?
herbs?
There are some and persist plants, I should say, be more
Like for cooking or for like your stuff?
for medicine.
Mm. So you don't like to swim, cause like there's plants in there too.
I do not
That
like
are
to
great.
swim in the frozen water.
Akbar, knock off penguin. It's definitely not that bird.
Okay. I guess I'll form a list real quick.
And I just take a moment to appreciate that Juniper has like penguin in the bird category.
If
Um,
you are planning to go there, would suggest being careful, not finding someone to guide you there is be very dangerous.
Well, why don't you just guide us there, since you went and got herbs there?
Yeah.
Every time I have offered something, it seemed to get a lukewarm response. They did not want to.
Oh, from us?
Yeah, but
It's
I
just
do want
'cause it's
that.
cold outside. It's really cold here.
Nia's the
I
one
can-
that's being like overly careful. I think we could like use a guide to a lake that we've never been to.
okay, no, I'm done thinking, guys.
You sure?
No, not totally. And something fucky is going on. That's what I've come to. And I don't know what to do. This kind of feels like a weird dream that we're in, and
Fever dream.
kind of, yeah, just a little. Seriously, so, Kiro, I still think that I still am going to imply that your whole deal is to scam us with that vial, but there's no way that you could have known about Polshina. So,
Who's Polshina, Nina?
I've told.
Not me.
No, I'm sure I've told you. I've told Locke, I've told Ogmore, I'm sure I've told you. Polshina's the one that, kind of. What the fun of her?
So she would that better than the lake then?
No, yeah, and maybe not. I don't know.
Maybe.
Kind of look, with Polshina's the one that brought me to, you know what, and helped everything. She's the reason Nina's the way she is. Not the way she is. She's not like Nina's mom, but I owe her a lot. She helped so fucking much, and now her sister's over there, and I haven't seen Polshina in 15 years. It's a really big coincidence, and I don't trust it.
Well,
I mean,
maybe it's not a coincidence.
Then, what? If not, what do you mean, Locke?
This is where you're from, Nina.
Well, it's not just that, but like we were talking about how we a couple nights ago we prayed and had some stuff happen, and now we come here, and the very first fucking hour that we're here, we meet Polshina's
You
sister.
prayed?
Like,
Wait, who did you pray to?
each other.
Yeah.
Aww.
No, nuh-uh!
No, yeah,
What? What's wrong with aw?
Are you praying to each other?
No, look, I think, that's totally true. Like,
I mean, I
what? Wait, so, what if Hero's not lying? Nina says, like, pointing at Hero as if he's an object, not present.
I mean, I don't know about fucking that. I've been to I mean, I used to be those kind of people too. Methods were a lot more straightforward though. So I don't know on that. But I'm just saying it's, we were talking about Pulshina before we came here. And I mean, first
Wow.
fucking day we meet her sis. I mean, supposedly her sister.
Right?
Jury's still out, but
Yeah,
Why
I
wasn't
don't
I
know.
involved?
it's you know, you only you only swap prayers with the person you love generally.
Is that because I'm still all the way down the list?
No, I mean well that too. You know, maybe if your freckles were there and not you, you could have been involved. But no, no, it's not. No, it's not that at all, Juniper. I'm kidding. And like for like literally like 2-3 seconds, Nina's smiling. Um, look, it's fuck. I don't know. No,
So you're-
me and Locke kind of thought that when we pray, something's listening, okay?
Yeah, it's true.
That's
I told
usually
you
what
guys
happens.
this.
Not Lutic,
Oh.
better things.
Yeah,
So we kind of thought
told
maybe
you, Akbar.
something's listening to us. And no, Locke, you're right. First day, like here, we have, that, and she points to Piro, and that, and she points to Cece. And I don't trust either, so that whole vial thing,
I wouldn't
is a bit
either.
iffy. Yeah, but I do trust that, and she points to Ogvar, and Ogvar trusts that, points to Piro. So, if I trust Ogvar, shouldn't I trust the thing he trusts? Assuming it's all, related to the praying.
Akbar, you cannot get nervous now. For the first time, she's trusting you.
What? Oh, no, so, yeah. Ogvar, tell me about the vial thing. What did you
what
feel?
What about it?
You know, when you were touching it up and looking at it, what did you feel?
I mean, from the weight of it, it seemed like about like 7 doses of what could be in there. You can either rub it on your skin or drink it. I'd probably recommend rubbing it on your skin, because since it was like made from vampire dust or whatever. But like it just
Wait,
it,
made out of vampire dust?
I did say that.
Didn't you say that?
You
I-
said
I
that?
said
I
that
said
straight
it.
to your face.
Yeah.
You said that to
Yeah.
my face. Okay,
Yeah.
no, never mind.
It's okay,
Ne-
Nina. You're
No,
anemic.
no,
Do you want
And
forget
you can
blood?
put it
Forget
on your
what I said.
skin, and
Forget
it
what I
will
said. I do not
sort
trust.
of
I
mend
do
your
not.
wounds, and
Nope,
it will
no.
like if you're poisoned, it will like get rid of like the poison in your
Mhm.
system, and like if you're cursed,
Sounds like
it'll
me.
be suppressed for like about like maybe 23 to like I'd say I wouldn't go past like 24 hours.
And all you
Kinda
have to
sounds
do,
like me in a bottle.
all you have to do is snort some vampire shit out of a bottle. No,
Well,
thank
no, you're
you.
rubbing
I
it on
can't
your
do
skin.
that, but
Nope. I'm gonna. Okay, no. Okay, I don't trust that stuff, Locke. But
That's fine conceptually. So
yeah,
that
well,
one's
Piro,
closed.
what did you put in it? I mean, aside from the vampire dust, what else is it? Just
What-
that? Is it
what
just
makes
water
it red?
and-
Hold on. What makes it red?
It's red.
Yeah.
Is the
Oh,
red
oh wait,
color-
no. So I'm really sorry, Piro. Can you show Juniper the vial?
He did say vampire
My image
blood,
didn't
not dust.
upload.
Yeah, it's blood.
Oh,
It's
okay,
not,
that's it.
not the whole potion isn't blood.
Nope.
As I'm a character.
Nope.
In character, Hero will look and say, the coloration of the potion denotes its healing properties. Blood element is to counteract any of similar effects. It is not to do anything that will harm. If anything, it will help. I have been trying desperately to get you to understand I am only here to help. I am a doctor. I am not a charlatan. I am not a liar.
Sure.
This,
And that's
wait.
a vial of vampire blood.
And she puts
It's
out her
not.
jar of blood. Look, this is juniper blood, and it does all of the same thing.
Nina looks at
It
the
does not.
at the 2
It
liter
does too.
of blood
It
that she
does
was
not,
sloshing around.
Juniper.
I'm literally that bottle. I do
Juniper.
all those things.
Juniper has a fucking 2-liter Coke bottle of her own blood.
It is sloshing
32
around.
ounces of hard, cold, liquid juniper.
And Nina's like turned in a chair away from Juniper in the jar, like to look diagonally across the table. Okay, no, let's skip the vial thing. You're not a charlatan, sure, that's fine. Not drinking vampire blood, I'll
I
pass.
will. You don't need to drink.
What about juniper?
I'm not rubbing vampire
blood?
blood on my skin. I'll
I
pass.
will-
It could exfoliate.
Hero will put his hands on the table, and he will look towards Nina, and then he has sort of like to calm or to sort of like adjust, and he will once again, he will, like the couple seconds that it was off before, he will take off his mask, and he will look towards Nina, say, I want to look at when I say
Looking.
this.
You have very nice eyes. You're welcome.
I just want help. I have said quite a lot. Anything negative, I will subject myself to whatever creative threats and ways of violence that your friends and your very close and muscular friend, that looking at Locke, can subject me to. I am not for your betterment. It might give you clarity to understand whoever this is. I do not know them. I'm not trying to use that. Please. Do not want this vial to cause any more stress. If you find out it does nothing, then just proven I'm truly a charlatan. If it does something, you look like you have a talented healer to stop you. Please.
No, I'll pass. Thank you. Nope.
Juniper is going to take the vial, toss it back herself, and then drag Nina close to her to try to push it down her throat with a kiss.
Locke
There
will
are
not
there
let
are there are a
Juniper
lot of
grab
Uh,
moving parts to this, and Nina's fighting
I
every
will
Very
single
put
one.
my
slowly.
palm on Juniper's head and pull her back.
This is Nina immediately seeing Juniper down the thing and start moving towards it is immediately aware, conscious of what is about to happen, and will just shake her head and be like, no, 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 no. I will literally disappear if you come near me, Juniper. If you come near me,
literally
if you come
withering
any
away.
closer,
I was holding her back by a horn. Remember, you made a Nina promise. You're not forcing that.
I am not forcing it. I'm being affectionate. I've seen Locke do this before.
Oh,
No,
well,
I'm
you're
not-
not doing that.
Nina scoots her chair closer to Locke, and says, Locke, don't let her.
Oh, she ain't.
No. I mean, don't punch her. Juniper,
It
if you come on this
doesn't-
side of the table, I'm going.
she just swallows it. It didn't do anything to me. Does that help
Juniper.
any?
Juniper, why did you drink it?
Because you got
You
to
could have
do
spat it back
something.
into the thing.
Nina, you're dying.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you
I
are.
just-
You can barely
I'm not.
stand up.
I can stand up just fine.
Locke, you have done this a million times when you fell down in the springs. Why is this time any different suddenly?
She said no.
That didn't matter what she said when you were there with the Yith Hounds. You did this exactly. How am I any different?
Because Nina, was kind of okay with it back then.
Why is it not
Because it
You need
feels
something
wrong.
if it's not. Why does it feel wrong? It doesn't matter right now.
Because
Doesn't it
I
feel
don't-
wrong not to have energy?
I don't know
To
him.
stand?
I don't know him. I don't want to be drinking blood or rubbing blood or anything fucking to do with blood. And that thing has blood in it. He said so himself.
Everything has blood in it. Anything that
No.
lives.
Yeah, and you don't see me going around biting people or eating people or, I mean, except for luck, rubbing
You're
people
not
on
eating
me.
people. It's no different than wine. Or Dream
It's-
Lily.
It's totally different than wine.
Not.
Wine doesn't have blood in it. It has like, I don't know,
It
like
could.
wine in it. Yeah, and
You
I don't
can
know,
mix
but I.
wine in it.
Okay, if I didn't know that that thing was full of blood, and it was, no,
Then you would
there's
take
no.
it. You
Yeah, but
rather
I
do
don't.
it when you're ignorant than when you actually know what's in it.
Yeah, and I'd be totally pissed when I found out what was in it.
Well, you know what's in my blood, but you won't drink that.
Yeah,
What's the difference?
exactly.
You
No, that's the
know.
same thing. It's what I'm saying. I'm not drinking your blood because it's your blood. I'm not drinking that because it's blood.
Why?
Also, he's a stranger, and there could be anything in that. You could tomorrow wake
You
up with no face and no eyes.
You have had you've had your friend, one that you trust. Look
I mean, what do
into
you
this with
you want me to
magic.
give you the calorie count and like the full ingredient list?
Well, you don't have to because I know it's inside it. It look,
Hero-
it's really this is the most simple and straightforward way I can put this.
I agree. If you don't want to drink blood, that's cool.
Yeah, I don't want to drink or rub vampire blood on me at all. Okay?
So you're just gonna wither away?
No, because we're here to do the thing at the
To
place.
do what? What if they just offer you blood? What are you gonna do then?
Well, that's a little different because they're not a
And
stranger.
Nino, what the heck is wrong with drinking blood if it's
From
not
a
gonna
stranger?
kill anyone? No,
From-
I'm not a stranger. You still won't do it.
Well, yeah, because I know that won't, fix me.
It
will make
will.
me- No,
You don't
your
know because
blood,
you haven't tried. You can't
Your-
say anything.
Juniper, your blood will make me not hungry. That's it.
That's great.
Yeah, it won't fix me though.
You don't know until you try.
I do because I sat on that boat, licking my own blood off the floor, and
Your
all it
blood
did.
is not the same as my blood. Of course you're gonna get sick from draining yourself. Of course
Well-
it's not gonna feel great.
Look, I'm pretty sure I've drank and inhaled different blood other than my own since that happened. When we were down with the hag in the sea and there was blood all in the water, Nina was breathing that shit in, right?
And what happened?
I felt a tiny tinsy bit less hungry, and very sick as well, though, should add, but that was more because it's gross.
And also that we were on a ship, which also made me sick, so that doesn't count.
Well, no, this is
But-
when we were below. You remember with the shadow
Yeah,
things?
With the
Yeah.
and
the dolphin,
ocean
the
moves,
dead dolphin.
and it was a lot of seasickness.
Look, I'm not drinking it. Just forget about the vial and the blood.
Why can't
We
you
have-
try? Why can't
because-
you trust me to do my job? And if you get sick, I'll be right here. If
I
something
trust
happens, I'll be
because
right here.
because I trust you. I just don't trust myself and what will happen. Okay? So no drinky bloody for me, and
You don't
lady in the
need
lake
to-
will help.
Then just
Shit.
rub it on yourself.
You cannot. Piro will firmly, not threateningly, slap his hand on the table, and he will look towards Locke. Their symptoms will get worse. You are already having to carry her quite a distance. I've seen it in just the moments I have seen you all here. I will not pretend that it does not pain me to see this rupturing your group. I do not know how well you have all known each other, but this does not seem like something you all need to argue about. Help is help. And regardless of what you think, this blood is bad or good, there are many ingredients in many different concoctions that many people would consider terrible. If I hadn't told you what was in it, would that have been better for you? And what if it did fix your problem? Would knowing that it was vampire blood make it worse?
This conversation is incidental. Nina has said no. We are her friends. We are to respect that. And I will ask all of you to stop stressing my patient.
There are scant few charges or doses of this left. This is a very rare item, especially from where I got it. I'm trying to help you because I see a friend of mine in the same situation. I want to find a cure for what they have. Unfortunately, they're not out adventuring whilst having this. You are.
Well, we are looking for a woman that has promised help for Miss Nina. That is why we are in this country. Now, again, Nina, Miss Nina, Belgos pauses, to like think. Miss Nina, Kara has said no. You are a doctor. Yes, it is unfortunate that she is turning it down. Yes, it is bad too for her to be in such pain, but it is her decision. Miss Juniper Kara, please. Arguing this wastes time, wastes energy, and does nothing but make Miss Nina feel worse. Let us simply have a nice dinner, or breakfast rather, and figure out how we have to get to the lake. The sooner we do that, the sooner Miss Nina can get help that she wants.
Well, agreed. No more vile talk, no more blood talk, okay? We already have a lead, guys, remember.
I do thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I do thank you, Hira, for your offer, and if there is anything that I can do to repay you for the 2 uses of your very rare ointment, or your rare poultice, any way I can repay you for that, please, let me know. In fact, you are looking for a cure for your friend. Perhaps the cure for Miss Kara can be used for your friend as well. Come with us. You have been to the lake. And if Miss Nina can get help, that is wonderful. Perhaps that help can be used for you as well. If not, then then your potion can be a plan F. But if there is any more argument, any more shouting, I will call the guards.
Sounds good.
You won't get any shouting from me.
She'll shove the vial back to Piro.
Hero puts it back into the bag.
Belgos will like cough into the mask. I apologize for losing my temper like that. As a doctor, I should be more professional than that.
No, it's okay.
As you say that, Nina, you're going to notice Sissy. Here, right there that she was sitting with has just left. As she will do a nod towards you, and will say, whenever you feel like it, come by for a drink. As she will nod towards the bartender for a couple of drinks, leave one right here, empty, and one on her arms, waiting for you to join her when you are ready.
But I was hoping she'd come over here. Oh,
I gotcha.
okay.
I gotcha.
Okay.
Now,
Well,
I will beat everyone else, Miss Nina included, if you get done with your conversation soon. I will pay for dinner. Order. Go ahead and order.
just bread and cheese for me.
Yeah. Belgos ordered a Grooven Mule, roasted potatoes, and a shank of goat meat. I don't know if you saw that, BG.
Nina's gonna start like standing up with Locke's help. Can you come over with me, Locke?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Okay, good. Just in case I start asking stupid shit or saying stupid shit, just, cut me off. I just want to know where Polshina is.
Yeah.
Or,
yeah.
or, whatever.
It'll be okay. And just for the record, I don't think you're making dumb choices.
I'm not even, I don't know. I don't know what's going on in my head.
Well,
I kind of feel like shit. Like, I don't know, like I said some shitty stuff.
it's a lot for you to deal with in a couple hours, so it's all right.
And as they're halfway to the towards Cece's table, Nina kind of like takes a deep breath in and says, "How'd they get all the vampire blood?" That's so rare.
Oh, there is that angle to it, yeah.
Kind of shouldn't have mentioned the lady in the lake, I feel.
I know lots going on.
I know. Oh, whatever. Okay. Hello, Cece. It's Cece, right?
And not Pulsina, correct. As he
I'm
smiles.
not Polshina. Polshina didn't ever tell me her family name. Do you have one?
Yes, we do. But of course, Pulsina wouldn't say that. Lefraux. That's the original one that our father gave us, but Pulsina chose to go a little bit rogue compared to us. Do you know her?
Well, I mean, I, I knew her when I was a girl still, It's like almost 15 years ago. She bought medicine for my dad when we couldn't afford it. And just kept helping, We had a shitty farm that didn't grow anything, and she gave us I think it was a whole platinum piece, like it was like a midwinter festival gift, like the best one we'd ever had. but it wasn't a midwinter festival, and it saved life. It saved my whole family. Just coin. That's it. And after that, she stuck around for a few weeks. Couple of months. Taught me some stuff. Does that sound like her?
Sounds so much like her. You're not the first nor the last.
Really?
You're- Oh, sorry. Did you believe that you were any different, any special that separates you?
I mean, no. I kind of figured, she seemed to know what she was talking about. Experienced. I never thought I was the only one, but
Well, I gotta tell you, Pulsina did used to do all that kinds of stuff, and so much more. Care to tell you about it?
I mean, yeah, not totally. I mean, do you know who she, worshipped? Nina says with like the most subtle of winks. She's a very practiced winker. Like,
I do. I
okay.
know who she worshipped, and I know who she thinks she worshipped.
What do you mean?
And at this point, this is where we're gonna put a pause for our session for this week.
Ah,
I think that's what it's putting
Ah.
pause on it.
man,
Mm.
guys, I
You'll
like
notice
the
under
arguing.
your chair there is a large,
I love
large
the
bit
drama.
of C4 attached.
Man.
We're gonna have to be playing for another 2 hours.
She's rigged it with black powder. If I stand up before she says it's okay, that thing's gonna blow sky high. Wow.
Booby
Uh,
trap.
Belgus losing their temper finally.
I look very calmly losing the temper.
Yeah, exactly that. It was a cool discussion with both Belgus and Burrell. I really loved that those interactions today. Some really neat ones happening.
Yeah. Hanzo, thank you for arguing. It was,
Yeah.
it was good. I can't speak for the rest of you, but I really like the drama. I love the drama.
I did too.
Yeah. I
You're looking
genuinely.
so shit.
Are appropriate
Oh my
for
god,
this stuff,
Jeremy.
Oh yeah.
Jeremy,
like,
just admit you love the drama.
I
Huh?
love the drama.
wow.
No, it was great.
Can we do a retroactive? If Juniper got across the other side of the table before Arkar grabbed her by the horns, would Locke have punched Juniper in the face? What would have happened?
Probably.
1000%, yeah.
100% just bam.
I was potentially gonna try and sleight of hand it back, like the vial from
Ooh.
whole situation. Like just to take it, just to take it back so that it's not like used in that.
I
Way.
love that. I love that it's 2 uses down already.
Yeah.
I like when Belga. It didn't occur to me until I saw the thing in the chat of the sorry for wasting 2 charges, and I was like, oh my god, that's so true. 2 down.
I was like half a second away from casting Calm Emotion.
It's alright.
Ooh.
It wouldn't affect
Got
me.
it out
Ha
there.
ha.
Not a humanoid. Wow. Yeah, BG, thanks. Thank you for the session. Thank you for being such a host of drama. And like, I don't know if it was intentional or not, but like, this is perfectly chaos. Like, this is just chaos.
Oh, yeah.
This is like too good to be true shit. Like, like skepticism 100%.
I mean, I did
Right.
expect some of those interactions. Some others did not, of course.
Did you-
That's always part of D&D, you know.
We're
Did you
Never know.
did you think
BG.
Nina would drink the stranger's vial? Did you think that would ever happen? Or
I actually believed that Nina would be a little bit more receptive and Locke would be the one that would be like, no, I don't
Oh.
trust that. That was my
Oh.
first guess, but I was not certain. not
I can
100%
see it,
certain
though.
about that.
I
BG,
can see, yeah.
when you saw the art for Piro, were you just like, oh, I cannot wait for them to meet Belgos?
Oh, I was like, actually, I'm not gonna tell you, Piro, how you're gonna meet the others. That is gonna be a surprise.
I'm happy you used the back of my token, the coat
Found
side.
an opportunity for that.
Can I say, by the way, guys, if there was no mention of there being vampire blood or dust in that, I think you would have drank it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aw.
I think the
Unfortunately-
moment.
Unfortunately, Piro's honest.
yeah, that's the yeah.
I also got
Just-
the nutrition fact, so.
It's why it's a good
Love
thing
it.
Piero wasn't handing out COVID vaccinations, because he'd be like, by the way, this will brainwash you, and no one would have gotten it.
Yikes.
Yeah, it's got the tracker
too
chip in
honest.
it.
Magnets to your throat
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
The lizard men from the moon will be able to figure out where you are at all times.
Mm-hmm.
It was
Wow.
a really good session, BG. I
was,
didn't
yeah.
anticipate seeing Pulshina in this damn place either.
I can't believe it didn't occur to me last session that was Pulshina. Well, a Pulshina, like a
I
sister
straight
or
up said
something.
it.
It's you did, didn't you? Oh, wow.
We don't
Oh,
listen
I
to
mean,
you,
you had
Jeremy.
it differently in
That's
your
so
mind. It
true.
makes sense. You have been picturing her since the beginning of the campaign to an extent, so it makes sense to not believe she would be exactly like this and have something else as an image in your mind.
That's a good point. She's been brought up like every few months for like 2 years. Wow. But it's not her.
Goes to Groovin, first hot lady scene. That's bullshit.
Dude, yeah, this is what I mean. Go to Groover and the first person you see is like, oh, I can cure you. It's like, don't believe it. Miss me with that sketchy shit. and then it's, oh, I'm Pulshina's sister. It's like, oh, okay, stuff's weird. Yeah, that's my.
Only if
That's the,
Piro was the third person that they saw, then I would have had a chance.
oh, he would have, but alas.
I like how it's just, like this is just a better Kig Tums ointment. That's really cool.
Yeah, such a shame that I'm not going to be
Yeah, it
able
was
to
really
help you
cool.
for the rest of this time.
Well, well, my question
Welcome
is,
to welcome to this party, Hansy. Because you know
Yeah.
what? She has a magical chest plate that like she really wanted to not use because it had a different color than she liked.
this
That
is,
was the thing.
Oh yeah,
Right.
yeah.
yeah,
The site was too ugly.
you've got to
Yeah,
have
we
your
don't-
principles, guys. You got to stick to
No,
your
no, yeah.
You gotta
principles.
stick to your character.
We don't care about strength. We're here for the characters.
Yeah, it's like, oh, by the way, also this gives you +4 charisma, which as a hexblade would be really good. You know, be like, nope, not drinking vampire blood, not doing it. Fuck you. Finger guns out the door. Yeah. That's all. Yeah, you gotta have your principles, and that includes favorite color. Well,
Can't believe Bella has the audacity to lecture us when he wanted to not listen to the turtle. Like, what the heck? You wouldn't have
God.
even been there.
not
You
listen
would
to
have
the
split the
turtle.
party.
Oh, split the party. I
mean-
keep forgetting when you mention the turtle.
I mean, Bella was still planning on doing that. They just went to the end so that they would know where everyone else was.
Well, now Belgos has the threat of the moment he leaves. A
Oh, yeah.
fist fight breaking out.
Yeah, Belgos is
Fuck us to the chaperone.
Belgos has to be the adult. Just shut up, all of you.
We're all adults, you know.
It's the
We were doing great.
it's the image of Piro with his head in his hands, Locke mid windmill punch, Ogvar holding Juniper's horns, and Juniper like trying to smooch Nina, like lips pursed while Nina's recoiling, like while literally
In
Locke's
slow
like
motion.
yeah, like his arms like half spun, ready for a
You
punch.
know what? You know what the
Got a
funniest?
why I oughta going.
You know the.
All right,
like-
call up Kai.
You know what the.
Yeah,
funniest-
it's like- It's the
I still
portrait
have
of
a hot spring photo in Morgan.
you know the portrait of David reaching out with his finger. It's that, but rather than his finger, it's Juniper's pursed lips, and the thing he's reaching for is Locke's fist.
The funniest part
I don't know
of
if I
that
described that.
interaction to me is the fact that like it's an ointment, it's not a potion, so it's like it has the consistency of lotion.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
I mean,
juniper.
it does say that you can drink it. It doesn't,
Yeah.
you know.
Well, everything
yeah.
has that, right?
So yeah,
Juniper's
like-
eating
Yeah,
just
totally.
about
So, yeah.
anything and everything.
So yeah, juniper
so.
is basically trying to spit the like basically red mayonnaise into
Lotion,
Nina's
yeah.
mouth.
I also, if Juniper wakes up in the morning, like, feeling itchy and, like, jittery, Nina would be like, I told you! It had crack in it! I knew it!
It had croak in it.
Crack!
Oh, crack.
Like,
Crow crack,
I
you
heard
know
it
what I mean?
Parsons.
it's how they get you. The taste is free. Well, yeah,
I'm gonna jump off now, guys. Thanks for being here. I'll see you in the next one.
Yeah,
Bye.
sounds good, man.
This was
Good stuff.
most certainly
Yeah,
an
guys.
interesting one.
Yeah.
I'm
Thank you
actually
guys
kind of
for the
glad
sesh.
that we didn't have last session, a session last week, because I would have missed this argument.
Oh yeah, yeah. I apologize if it was too much drama, Jeremy, but you know, if it's any consolation, I loved every second of it.
Tries to bring in least polarizing character in my repertoire. Turns
Oh my
out
God.
it's the most
Oh.
polarizing.
Dude, it really
Hey,
is like.
Ogvar, can you identify this? Yeah, sure.
Oh.
Let me identify it. It's exactly what he says. I don't trust you. I don't know what's in it.
Well, yeah. The thing about that, it literally is. It's in universe. Like, doesn't mean he's right.
No,
right?
no, I get it. I get it.
Yeah.
I'm never
It's
gonna
just-
use this spell ever.
Yeah, it identifies a tough one in this campaign. It feels, because it, hasn't.
Yeah. I like the thing
Because
is,
we
Doesn't
can
like,
detect-
identify them on a
Doesn't
short
detect
rest and stuff.
curses or anything.
at the, at
We
the,
just get the item description immediately.
yeah, at the
Just
end,
switch it out,
she-
Jeremy.
she
Never
did-
use it again.
She did. She did believe you at the end. She just.
I can't switch it out. I spent my money on it and now it's in my book.
Oh, you could eat the page. It's the like Nina was like coming around to it just there at the end, like Will was about to say, and then the vampire, like, she got corrected from vampire dust to vampire blood. She was like, what? No. Yeah.
Killed a whole ass vampire lord and can't even. And it's too.
Said it
That's the-
3 separate times. It was blood from a vampire lord.
God, she's an anti-vaxxer, right? That's what Nina is at this stage. All the science is there. She's been told by 3 different people it's safe, and she's like, nope.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not. Yeah, it's not about the safety of the thing. It's about the sensibility.
It's
of
it. Yeah, that's a good
I
explanation.
know.
It's the that's the frustrating part, is that it says it
Cuts.
right there. It says it right
Cuts.
there. It'll fix. It'll suppress. It'll help. But
Cuts
No.
back to next session. I pull out the syringe gun from Team Fortress 2.
the vaccinator.
The vaccinator.
Yeah. Well.
Oh, is that what that
Okay.
gun is called?
Well, no, the syringe
No.
gun's the syringe gun, but the
Ah,
vaccinator's.
syringe
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. At my 2,000 hours in TF2 that I haven't played in
Yeah.
like 10 years is really
My-
rearing its head right
my
now.
my only knowledge of TF2 is the animations people make in Source and the
SFM. Yeah.
and the Meet the Crew videos.
Oh yeah, the Meet the Team stuff. God, I remember when the first one of those came out. God. Okay. I would love to talk about to you guys. We were able to leave in 9 minutes, so I'm gonna go get ready. Thanks for the session. Thanks for joining us, Hansi. I don't know if you're here next week. If you are, great. If not, see you in hell.
Hopefully we'll be potentially.
See you now.
Yeah. Well, I can't imagine it's gonna be a nice place that I go. So, yeah. See you all. Bye,
Yeah,
Jeremy.
good night.
Bye, Will. Bye, Hansi.
Cheers.
Bye, bye.
The-
Alright, goodbye, people of the stream. Cheers.